Hey, y'all. Hey, Mama7, thanks for sharing my own live to me. Good lord. I gotta figure out again how to mute this. Hey, Thought Pocket. Hey, Contrary. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, Mayor. Hey, Abby. Hey, AJ. It's been a while, night and day. Hey, 13. Hey, Broken. And y'all, I'm gonna let everybody know now that OG hasn't really been on today and isn't caught up and everything, but she's probably gonna take over my live.
No, I mean I'm a bit lost. I did just receive a phone call saying that Amanda was pretty nasty to Jen because God forbid, Jen made a comment about bougie.
Thought Pocket, do you want a box? I see you requesting. I'm making sure.
Thought Pocket.
I know. That's what I said too when I saw. I'm like, Thought Pocket. Okay, hold on.
Does anybody have a link to that live? Is she still live?
Jen's not live right now. No.
No, I'm talking about Amanda. Is she still live?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's Melanie.
It's 13. Listen, I'm so lost because I've not been on the app.
Well, Leslie went live too. She wanted Smash to grab a box, but we know Smash won't grab a box. But we'll grab a box at Amanda's.
Well, of course, because Amanda's gonna baby her. But I'm a bit confused there because, Amanda, are you stupid? Because do you not remember everything that fucking, Smash has said and done to you?
Yeah.
Perfect, Mayor. 1 second.
Well, I'm sure sometimes people let stuff go and they're like, oh, let bygones be bygones, it's over. But then, I don't know. I don't let shit go with some of these people. Thought Pocket, who are you?
Thought Pocket.
Hey,
yes, thank you, Problematic Mom, for bringing that up. If everybody could go to Spread Horror's page and report the video that she posted of Jen's kids, that would be great. Hey, Amanda, where's your fucking moral compass? To someone that you claimed was your friend and that you loved. Because your new buddies are now posting pictures of her child. But you call us trash and bottom feeders, Amanda? The fuck out of here, you weird old bitch. Oh, because Jen literally stated the truth in your comments that Bougie was not going to leave Leslie alone, and Leslie was wasting her breath. No, I don't know who that account is.
Are you kidding me? Don't go anywhere, OG.
I'm not going anywhere.
Stop reporting OG. Good lord. I know who Thought is. So y'all stop. It's nobody bad.
Who?
Like I'm gonna say online.
No, I figured you'd text me, duh.
I will, but I don't know if it will crash the app. But let me try. Hold on. Woohoo! We didn't crash. I gotta share this with somebody. Good lord. Hey, Locked. Hey, Violet. The video's gone. Good. Thank you, everybody who reported it.
Do you want me to stream this? What happened in Amanda's?
Sure.
I'm sorry, wait a minute. Did I just see somebody thank Tangled Webs for something?
Just to clarify for everybody, I'm not Blue, Melanie, or Shannon. Please, don't ever call me Shannon.
Here, I know you're fucking lying coming up in here, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. You clearly are coming in here to spy for your little friends. I'm not fucking stupid.
They let us know that the video is down.
Mm-hmm. But think about why they were in here to begin with. Okay, to the person that sent me this video, can you tell me, like, the mile marker of it so I don't have to listen to all this bullshit?
She said mile marker.
Mm-hmm. Hot Pocket Jenny from the block.
Wow. I think Violet's been in a lot of band camps.
Okay, anybody that was in Amanda's live when that shit went down, can you tell me, like, was the shit with Jen, like, towards the beginning, the middle, the end?
I'm seeing towards the end.
Did Jen get in a box? It's towards the end. Okay. Great.
It happened when Leslie was in a box. When Leslie got into a box.
Mainly. Laughing about it. Happened. It was boundaries.
Yeah.
We've all done it. At some point, we've been like, oh, yeah, it's about time they got their...
I didn't know that, Ram.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Nobody did, because it's nobody's fucking business. Why didn't you come up while I was just up here? Ram? Because I just walked in the room, and I didn't want to come up here while you was in here, because I was trying to be nice. To be nice.
Well, you
clearly I was trying
changed
to
your
be
mind.
Nice.
Were your kids dragged or were they
No,
Oh, so that's Rem and Smash Face getting into it. She was in a box with Rem, and it was about 46 minutes left. Okay, so I'm at, this is a 2 hour and 58 minute live. I'm at 2 hours and 3 minutes and 29 seconds. But I'm gonna listen to Rem hand smash her ass real quick.
They were. They were all over her. They were all over Reddit. They were all over TikTok. They were everywhere. I had CPS, APS.
One second, y'all.
Yeah, it sounds like this is gonna get bad. Tap the screen, guys. Hey, Chris.
Okay. Did you say, hey, Chris, like, isn't my husband?
Oh, what other Chris would I say hi to?
Oh, I don't know.
Hey.
I, stepped out of the live for a second, so I just heard, hey, Chris. So I didn't see if he came in.
Who did that?
They were here.
Who did that to you?
It wasn't Florida, man.
Can y'all please tap? I don't know what this live contains. We were not in it. So I don't want animal shit to get taken down.
From what I heard, it was pretty bad.
Okay. If y'all could tap, send your hurt me's, do all of the things. It's really not that bad. They give smash passes. We all suspected. Shocker. We're not listening to the whole thing, y'all. We're just listening to where Amanda shit on Jen. Yeah.
OG, it's because her husband was blackout drunk. That's the excuse.
So does that mean people are gonna run around and start telling Smash that her and her husband are gonna unalive like they've been telling Ratina?
Yeah.
Because they're mixing alcohol with kratom? Yeah? No?
I agree with you. I agree 100%, you know, but the hypocrisy on this app is wild.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Florida, man.
Right now we're listening to, so Smash was up, she dropped, Rem got up in a box, Smash got back up in a box and was like, so how come you didn't get up here when I was up here, Rem? In fact, here, we're just going to rewind it to where Rem gets in the box.
That's not what I'm asking.
I was going to say, somebody had a good thing. Sagittarius just said in the comments, then that means Witty should have gotten a pass.
Right.
And who did it?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, that is a good point. We'll touch on that in just a second.
Why do you care?
Well, because if I have anything to do with that, did any of my people have anything to do with it? Any of my people have anything to do with that?
Wait a minute.
That's what I'm wondering.
Pass for saying the N-word.
I fucking say any of your people did? Did I?
Well,
Did that come out of
my people?
I'm okay.
I didn't know that, Ram.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Nobody did because it's nobody's fucking business.
Why didn't you come up while I was just up here? Ram?
Because I just walked in the room and I didn't want to come up here while you was in here
no,
because I
you've
was
been in here for a while.
trying to be nice. To be nice.
Well, you
I
clearly
was trying
changed
to
your
be
mind.
nice.
Were your
was
kids
trying.
dragged or were they doxxed?
No, yes, they were. They
were
were all
doxxed?
over her. They
were
were all
doxxed?
over Reddit. They were all over TikTok. They were everywhere. I had CPS, APS. You fucking
who did
name
that?
it. They were here.
Who did that to you?
It wasn't
Rem.
Florida, man.
To you?
It wasn't
Rem.
Florida, man.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking who did it.
Why? Why do you care?
Well, because if I have
dragged.
anything to do with that, did
I never said.
any of my
Wait a minute,
people
wait,
have
wait,
anything
wait.
to do? Did any of my
Wait a minute,
people
wait,
have
wait,
anything
wait.
to do with
Whoa,
that?
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's what I'm wondering.
Did I fucking say any of your people did? Did that come out of my mouth?
No,
Did that come out of my mouth?
No, did I insinuate anything?
People dragged my kids.
Girl,
No,
you need to chill.
I'm
trying to have a conversation with you.
I know what it feels like, and guess what it feels like, and guess what I didn't do when my kids were dragged? I didn't send information anywhere.
My kids were beyond dragged. Rem.
1 second, y'all.
Hi, Ratina. I saw you sneak in.
All right, Smashly. I'll tell you what. You can be the queen of victimhood today.
Okay, okay.
Can I just say that I think it's really fucking wild. This shows the entitlement Smashly has gotten on this app for so fucking long. Okay? Because Amanda, Rem has been one of your A1 day ones, right? Or so you claim. However, I will say Animal, myself, and somebody else that was in the chat with us know how you really feel about all these people. Smash and her husband did a super fucked up thing last night, but you're just sitting there like a moron, as you always do, while Smashly is being a condescending twat to one of your so-called friends. And the whole reason why we're even watching this, Amanda, is because you shit on somebody that was your friend from day one.
That never left your side through anything. Stayed neutral in a lot of stuff. And honestly, is a good friend of mine now. And I'm sure OG would say the same thing. Hi, Ratina. How are you tonight? How was your day?
Hi. Am I late to the party?
Yeah, did you know Smash was going to get a pass because her husband was blackout drunk?
Oh. Huh.
So,
but I thought it's been knowing saying since 1942 that a drunk man's words are a sober man's thoughts.
And keep in mind, that's literally what you all have pushed on the other side. And I also asked Regina, because you weren't in here, so I'll say it again. I asked, does that mean that we all need to go around now saying that Smash and her husband's going to unalive soon because they mix kratom with alcohol? Because y'all sure the fuck have no problem saying that about Regina.
Well, my service is nervous because see, my thoughts, I would bypass that myself, actually, if I was going to address this whole situation. I would actually skip over that, me being me. And I would actually focus more on the point that apparently he has an anger issue while he drinks. And so that's why she laughed.
Oh, is that what she
that's
said?
what I would actually focus on, because you guys have been married for how many years, and you've been live for how many years?
Well,
and this is the first we're hearing of it.
Hold on. So I haven't been on the app most of the day since I was in Megan's live earlier this morning. I've been out, shopping with my daughter and everything for the pageant. So can you enlighten me? Is this like Smash has said that her husband has anger issues while drinking?
That's what I was told. That's what she said earlier.
Yes, she said that earlier. That the reason she went on mute and was laughing and being, joke, like she said it was a nervous laugh as he gets mad and mean, and she didn't want him to do that. So she had to take things very gently.
So that's interesting.
I didn't see really anything gently going on while she was on mute. I mean, he was still laughing and, flailing his arms around and all the things, and she was laughing.
But it's just funny funny time to
Yeah.
bring that to the forefront of your guys' relationship. A great time to mention that goes on in your relationship, isn't it? Isn't that just a perfect opportune time?
But like people are
Right.
saying in the chat, after he said it, it looks like she pushed him or smacked him.
She did. So that's another thing that I'm going to bring out.
So she's the aggressor?
If he has anger issues, somebody that was in a DV marriage of a man who every time he got drunk, he was a very angry drunk. Never would I think of putting my hands on him. Never while he was drunk.
Pedro, we're going to be besties before Leslie and I, but don't tell her.
Oh, I'm fucking telling Ratina. And in fact, you and I need a phone conversation tonight. Or I'm filing divorce papers tomorrow.
Oh, fuck.
I think Leslie's in here.
Listen,
You guys.
I was busy. I was in another live until I got blocked. So that's why I'm late. Sorry.
Oh,
So-
see, they started it now. OG, Leslie's here.
That's okay. That's okay. I just want you all to know now, I will be commentating through all of this. And I am fucking livid, Amanda, at how shitty you've now treated, not one, but two. I'm not even thinking about myself. I'm talking about Drop and Go, and I'm talking about Jen. Well, technically 3 people. And I'm talking about Jen's partner. That you have literally fucking shit on.
Who'd she shit on tonight?
Jen and Wendy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to play.
Oh, hell.
Because Jen made a comment back to Leslie.
I love Tangled, and I don't even know who the fuck it is, okay? And me and Rem are cordial on the back end. And Amanda K, if you knew what was so nicely fucking said about you last night and you pissed on Jen today.
You want to know why she pissed on Jen, Ratina? I'm going to
Wow.
play it, but Leslie asked Bougie to leave her alone, right? Yes, C-Swagger, I did. When I got text that what happened with Jen, I right away FaceTimed her.
Hi, Megan. And whoever sent me a snap, I can't check Snapchat.
Hey, Meg.
Online.
So Leslie asked Bougie, pleaded with Bougie just to leave her the fuck alone, please. And in the comments, Jen said, don't waste your breath or your time. And Amanda apparently says, who are you talking to? And Bougie commented, she's talking to me. And Jen commented, Bougie. And apparently she flies off the handle. So that's what I was getting ready to play, but we got into a part where Rem is actually going off. Or not going off, but like Smash had the nerve to confront Rem about why did you come up here when I dropped. And so I wanted to listen to that part too. But I will say that I know, Amanda, you have shit on 2 people that you called true friends. So you need to take that I love you word and fucking shove it up your ass, Amanda. Side note, if anybody has any backup accounts, let me know because I'm probably going to need one.
Jen is a great friend, and you don't shit on good friends.
No, let me make this clear too. Because somebody came and told me that, and I'll find out when we listen, but somebody came and said that Amanda says to Jen, and you sit in OG's chats talking shit about me. No, she doesn't. In fact, Amanda, I have enough respect for my friend, Jen, that when she goes to come in my live, and I'm going to be talking about you, I tell her. Not because she's told me to tell her, but because that's my friend, and I know that she likes you. And so out of respect for my friendship with her, I make sure to let her know, hey, you might not want to be in this live. Not you, Amanda. You and your people just run your jaws no matter what. Wild.
Or maybe you should just calm the fuck down and have a conversation with me. Since you want to down and have a conversation with me. Since you want to talk about
I'm not. Listen, this ain't fucking nothing. This is me, just period. I'm sick and tired of the fucking bullshit on this goddamn app. Bullshit on this goddamn app. Yes, Marilyn, their school was put out there. There was 4 Reddit pages, and I can't even count the TikTok accounts with their pictures, their school, their address.
Amanda, you're giving grace to Smash, who put Rem's children out there. Remember, Amanda, that's why you and I had a falling out. Because I blocked Spread out of your live after you sat on the back end and told all of us what you thought about her. But then you made up some other bullshit.
Sorry that happened to you. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, Rem.
And I didn't think it was okay. No, it wasn't by you either, Monster. And I didn't think it was okay that it happened to you, Smash. Nobody's kids should be fucking shown anywhere.
Can you pause it for 1 second?
Yeah.
You say, can I rewind?
No, I said, can you pause it for a second? So when Florida Man put out my child, other people's children, other people's kids that have nothing to do with this app, and you guys were all tagged in those videos, and you never shut your tags off, so you continued to get tagged in those videos. I don't want to hear nothing about you like now saying children are off limits and screaming it in any boxes, and I don't care if that's Rem. I don't want to hear it. When you guys continue to be tagged in videos that Florida Man made of other people's children, you don't get to. You do not get to do this right now.
And then y'all doubled down when he said you can.
Rem just messaged me. It just came across the top of my screen. She said she's blocked from here. If she could be unblocked, she would like to come in.
Who?
Tell her, Rem. Tell her. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find her on the
I can't.
blacklist.
I would have to end
No,
my life.
I'll look and see if I can find her.
I looked yesterday
Well, why didn't you look today?
because
But here's the thing is, like, I really don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from anybody that continued to be okay being tagged in those videos, because even when I like didn't know all the fuck shit Florida Man had done, right? And I started getting tagged in videos I felt uncomfortable with, I shut my tags off. Rem, you're gonna have to make a troll account to come in here.
Yeah, and you know what's wild about that is people that were friends with me literally told him, hey, don't tag me in these videos you're making about OG. Don't tag me in your bullshit. I don't see Rem on the blacklist, so it's gonna be one of those things where Animal's gonna have to go directly to Rem's page to unblock Rem.
yeah,
Do you think her backup is blocked too? I just told her to check her backup.
Just her main account would be. But the thing is that I looked yesterday when Amanda came into my live because somebody said something about Rem and I couldn't find her.
And I just want to make it known that Faith Gone Fishing woke up this morning and went around this app telling people to stop bringing her child into bullshit to get come at me. Okay?
Faith, why don't you actually go be a wife to my brother TK and not a fucking blood-sucking money leech? Okay?
That's not going to help anything.
And it is OG. She says what she feels. I think that's why we love her. But I get
I know. I just like,
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I meant Faith. You're so great.
That
Listen, we have never gotten along, but her children are to the point that they are on social media and they are seeing things. Okay, so things from years ago, she doesn't want people that participated in it, right? Now trying to use it against me other places.
Yeah,
That makes sense?
I can respect that. Yep. Kind of like, my children are on TikTok, and we didn't want our daughter Elena to see her mother's autopsy posted on this fucking app. But according to Bougie, she didn't see it. We just made that up. Animal Megan, one of you two called when Chris and I were actually sitting having the talk with her about it when she came across it.
That would be me.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which one of you guys it was.
So yeah, I'm just saying, and if anybody thinks I'm fucking bullshitting, I'm not. The fact is, her children are now older and on social media, and so some of the gross shit that Faith was doing every night while being intoxicated, that was snarked on and awareness on a few years ago, doesn't need to be relived when that's not happening anymore. She's not doing the same shit she was years ago when we actually did, I'll speak for myself, when I actually did speak on her. She's not doing those things anymore. That's why I don't speak on her anymore. And so all that stuff that was brought to the forefront and all the shit that happened with the children doesn't need to be used as a weapon now.
Hi, Megan. How was your day?
Oh, fabulous. May I ask a question, please? Could I take this just a little left?
$39.95.
Okay. Cash App link in bio.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay. It's on its way. Who is Fat Pocket?
I'll text you it.
Oh, okay.
Why, you like the name, don't you?
I don't know. It depends on who it is.
Oh, you'll like it.
Okay, Mom said it.
Oh, Megan, I know you haven't been up to date, but the excuse is the reason why Smash will be getting a pass is because her husband was blackout drunk, and if she gets mad at him when he's drunk, he'll get angry.
So she's picking topics that nobody will touch for sympathy from TikTok for her bad behavior, is what I'm getting at. Is that right?
Yeah. And also, Amanda completely shit on Jen for Bougie.
Did anybody fucking ever care that I could have gotten my ass fucking beat for you motherfuckers talking shit about my husband the way that you guys did?
I'm sure they didn't. And here's the thing. You also didn't come to the app and try to use that as a fucking excuse.
Right. Smash, I call bullshit.
I call bullshit too, Megan. Let me tell you why. I said it
I
before you
blinked out
came
for
in
a
here.
second. Hold on. My mind was somewhere else for a second. Did you tell her what I said?
I think that's what I was about to tell her.
Okay.
Megan, just out of curiosity, say Popular was an aggressive, mean drunk, right? You watched that clip how many times today? Would you slap or push Popular if he was an aggressive, mean drunk?
Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hold on. Would you do that if he was in the state of mind of a blackout?
Absolutely
If he had
not.
been drinking long enough that you knew he might be in a blackout, would you do that?
Nope, absolutely not.
Okay.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but we watched that clip quite a few times today in your live. And every time we watched it, the same thing happened. And that was when she went on mute. She slapped his chest or pushed his chest, correct?
Absolutely, she did.
Okay.
Yep.
Your Honor, I'm done with the witness.
And that's exactly it, Walmart girl. Smash is out there ready to fight math heads loaded, but now she's scared of her husband.
Right. So what I'm playing right now, Megan, is I was getting to the part in Amanda's live where she shits on Jen for just simply saying to Jen said to Leslie, "Don't waste your breath." And I guess Amanda says, "Who are you talking about, Jen?" And she says, "Bougie." And Bougie's like, "She's talking about me." And apparently Jen or Amanda jumped all over Jen and
Are
said something.
you fucking kidding me?
That's exactly what I said when I just heard that when I came in here.
No.
Yeah.
Because this is like I said, if Amanda knew the things that Jen told me before I went over to her live last night, and then she pissed on her today, that is like one of the most disgusting things. Honestly, like I would have seen. I'm not going to share what Jen said, but Amanda, you fucked up. And so now my question really is what is Bougie doing for you personally that you're willing to do this to other people?
Well, because let's keep it all the way 100. She has shit on Drop and Go. She threw me to the fucking curb. Literally, like hours, was it not, Animal, of her saying, "Love you, girl."
Oh, it was.
And telling us how much she hated Bougie and Florida Man and all of them. Hell, she even talked shit about Rem.
I don't even think I was able to blink, and that's how fast she shit on you guys.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And Contrary said in the chat that she said F both of them, meaning Jen and Wendy.
And Wendy.
So, have we heard from Jen? I know my notification
Yes.
got blown up.
I was busy, but somebody texted me and I FaceTimed her right away to make sure she was okay. And she's been in and out of here tonight too.
She has been, okay.
Yep. So we're gonna play this, and then I did get sent a quick brief live that Jen did after that happened. So we're gonna play this, and then we're gonna play that. So what we're listening to right this second, as we're trying to get to the part with Jen, is Smashley was up in a box, then she dropped. Rem came up. Smashley decided to get back up in a box and challenge Rem. Got you, Jen. Don't worry about it. Smashley decided to challenge Rem about, well, you know, why didn't you come up when I was up here? And that's what we're listening to right now. As Amanda sits back and lets Smashley challenge her so-called fucking friend, Rem.
So, did the internet just forget that fucking Smash is racist and they're giving her a pass because she's afraid of her husband now? Is that the final fucking point? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep.
40 days.
Period. It's not okay. Period. It's not okay. Leave the fucking kids alone.
Yeah. Just to clear this up, somebody listening to everything. Rem was only giving an example. She was not saying Smash or Smash's people did it. Just to clear that up.
Yeah, no, I apologize. I wasn't trying to say like,
Okay.
I apologize. I wasn't trying to say like, I did it or any. I was curious because really what I was getting at was, should I know any of the people that did that to you? Rem? I would be very upset with them.
Would you really,
There's
though?
a couple of them that
I'm sorry. Would you really, though, Smash? Because remember, at one point, it was fuck the kids. Do we forget that?
She would be socially in the forefront upset with them, not morally internally upset with them. There's a difference. There is Smash on the internet and then there's Smash off the internet.
The fighting OG had to go through with Smash just for her not to come after me with CPS.
I came up hot anyways. I came up hot anyways. So I apologize for that.
That's what I mean.
My goal
is just calm down and just do it calm, you know?
right, and I have.
Oh, Megan, I also did point out the fact that is Amanda dumb? Like, did she forget all the shit that Smashley said about her? This right here, pay attention, y'all, because this is hate bonding 101.
This is a part of humbling yourself. Yeah. This is a part of being humbled, okay? You got to realize that let's take the ego and I'm perfect out of it. Let's humble ourselves.
I'm not trying to say I'm perfect. I'm just letting you know that Rem came up hot, yelling at me, and then she specifically called me. I know, but that's why I came up hot, right? I came up hot, right? I came up hot also, and I just wanted to know, that way I could let myself know who it was, and if it was somebody I know, it was going to be a problem. It was going to be a problem.
Okay.
No, Florida man took care of the people that did it.
Again,
Who the fuck did it?
I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah, Rem, you're obviously listening, and you have my number. You know that you're not blocked because you've texted me on occasion. Can you text me and tell me who did that to your children?
Here's the thing about Smash, and I have said this in the forefront, in the back end, all the way across. I have said this when we beefed. I've said this when we were cool. But this is what Smash does. She streams, right, and gives her commentary, but just enough that she stays cool with people. Just enough that she is still allowed in people's rooms. Just enough so she can go where she wants. And just enough, and then Malibu will back her and say, well, she's just trolling when she's in these lives of people that she calls her ops. She does just enough that she can stay cool with people all across the board, all across different sides of TikTok, so that this is what happens. As one entire community can go at her, she will have others like, well, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't this. That wasn't this. That's Smash. That is how she manipulates the fucking internet.
Side note, real quick. I'm taking this way right for a minute. Did you guys know that there are machines out there where you can literally pick your color Skittles you want in your containers?
Yeah, they do that with M&Ms too.
Well, for our wedding, we actually got
Yeah, it's just like you can go to a candy store and get any like singular Jelly Bellies in whatever flavor you like.
Well, right, but this was like a machine when you walked into the mall. Like, it's like, one of those freestanding kiosk machines, and you go up to it, you put your money in, you pick the size you want. Here, I'll show you guys. You pick the size you want, and then you pick the colors you want, and it does it by, like, layers. So I did red, purple, and red. This is their bigger size, but I thought that was so cool.
I'm sorry, I have to put a quick look. I can't believe the internet is fucking believing Smashley and that bullshit fucking lie as we sit on the internet and watch her fucking smack the husband, but now she's deathly fucking afraid of him and can't fucking have that conversation with him. Get the fuck out of here. Are you people fucking stupid to believe that shit?
Hold on. My thing is also, do you remember earlier? Okay, I was getting ready, right, for the day while I was in your box, Megan. So I might have missed a couple things here and there, but there was, and I don't know who it was, came into the box and asked her significant other a question. And you guys said, no. We need to hear it from him because otherwise, the internet can say it's manipulated. It's not true. That didn't happen.
That was Mel's fiance, and I said
It was who?
Melanie's, and I said he needs to speak for himself.
Okay. Funny that Smash didn't do damage control with him actually telling the internet these things. So it's kind of just like when Smash goes around defending Malibu's fuck ups, right? If we look at it, Malibu will sit silently in the back end watching and not coming to the forefront herself as Smash does damage control. Now today, why didn't you bring your husband to that? He was comfy last night. He can be comfy in the back end talking without being on camera, but not today. Your pattern of behavior is clear as fuck to some of us. So, and yeah, where's MJ's accountability live and post? MJ?
Animal, real quick before I start playing this again. The M&M ones I actually ordered for our tables for the reception. M&M's in, like, they printed Chris and I's name, wedding date, and like a photo of Chris and I on them.
Yeah, that's pretty cool that you can do that.
Yeah, and they put them in like little mini champagne looking bottles.
Avenue room.
I said hi, Izzy.
And I'm sorry that happened to you. It's not okay. It's not okay for anybody's kids to be put anywhere. You're right. Right. You're right. Hey.
I mean, that is a good point, Contrary. She ran in here so fast she almost broke her neck the other day. Where is she now?
Mitch. Hey, Queen Mitch.
Hey, I think everybody just needs to adapt to my Zen way of life at this moment.
Oh, shut up, Nikki.
I'm sorry, but I just gotta point this out too. So, hey Bougie, you remember when you sat there and said some dumbass shit about me saying something about Nikki getting dentures or her teeth fixed, and you denied that being true? All I'm gonna say is it's so very fucking obvious, okay?
Excuse me,
You heard
okay.
me.
Okay. But anyways, I'm in my peaceful era, but I will say I was one of the people that had those conversations on the back end, with Florida Man about the children, not just your children, but everybody's children. And my kids still got doxxed. My job got doxxed. And the address, it's my old address. I don't live in Morristown, so but not out there. The address that y'all doxed is an old address to my mom. Mom's. That got doxed. My job was called.
Understand about people. Okay,
Why would
Nikki,
you say that?
Listen, Nikki, you know you are disliked. You are still disliked even though Florida Man is in jail. You are still disliked on the fucking internet. So why would you like challenge people to find your new address? To dox you all over again. This is what I don't understand about when people want to make a point, but literally put a shoe up their ass. Like, I don't get it.
I mean, nobody ever said she was the brightest crayon in the box.
Multiple times. Luckily, I didn't lose my job because it is my livelihood. What else? Now my grandbaby has been posted. P3DO has my kids' pictures with their information, pictures of my grandbaby because of all this, and I was the one that was actively trying to get it to stop with the kids.
What about Ferdinand?
Kids.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I gotta mute for a minute.
Yeah.
What the hell? I step away for 1 second and she gotta go on mute. The hell? And then Megan goes on teacup.
Hey, you know, my husband just made a good point. So you're saying all of this, Nikki, but What does that make Florida Man? Look what he did to our kids. Look what he's done to other people's kids. But y'all still sit there and support him.
So I just wanted to say that.
The one and only thing I would literally ask of Nikki, if she would ever be completely transparent and honest, what I want to know is the date that her and Malibu became mutuals on Snapchat.
She won't be honest.
I really would just love to know that.
She won't be honest about it though. That's the thing.
So last night when I heard it.
So this is where Leslie got in the box now. So this is when Jen makes the comment in the chat.
I said, damn, Christmas came early. I did say that last night. I did. And then this morning, I don't know if any of you were aware of it, I said in Megan's box, I didn't still feel the same. Because now I still feel the same. Because now, Smash, you have to walk that road that I've had to walk for a while now. Yeah. I have pity for you that you had to walk it. Because it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. That false jacket is hard.
No, Leslie, I'm talking about the comment Jen makes to you about Bougie, about you wasting your...
In there?
Yeah, in this live.
Is this when it happens?
Yes, that's when Amanda gets pissed. Hold on.
You know, I've got people out here paying for my information now, and threatening to call CPS and everything because in your chat, when I called out Malibu, you brought that up and you and I had already had that discussion a few months prior, and you acted like it was brand new to you. And in your chat on a nightly basis, they're calling me racist and Paula Deen and things like that. I've not bothered you.
Oh.
I've not bothered you. I've not spoken on you. Last night I did. I was like, I felt vindictive. It felt great. But only for that fleeting moment. That fleeting moment, because I've been there where you are. I've been there. But I don't feel like it's Christmas. I feel sorry for your mental health now.
Jen, respectfully, I think the part is coming up and I don't know if you want to relive it. So just let me know if you want me to continue playing, if you're going to stay in, or if you want me to wait. Okay.
For the things that are going to be said to you and about you. And Bougie, you can get off my nuts because I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I came up here to talk to Smash. I'm respectful to Amanda and don't cause no problems in her lives. So why don't you hop off my nuts? Well, I would appreciate it if you wouldn't talk to Bougie that way, Leslie. Well, she just keeps on.
Wow. Really, Amanda? Really? But you sat there and let Smash talk shitty to fucking Rem.
And I came up here respectful. Yes,
And
you did, but just please, just please, okay? Nothing, Smash. I'm sorry, I was letting you guys finish. My kids, sorry, I was letting you guys finish.
What's Bougie got on you, Amanda? What's Bougie got on you?
I was just thinking the same thing, Ritzky, and I was trying not to pause it again, but I'm literally sitting here thinking to myself, Amanda, what does Bougie have? What does Bougie have?
Fighting they got the freaking A word playing. I'm listening. I heard everything you said. I was just trying to stay on mute while you were talking. Look, I don't wish you no ill harm. I truly don't. I hope that you are stronger than I was. Hold on. Wait, Jen, what? She won't, and she ain't worth air that you are wasting. Who are you talking about, Jen? Jen? You talking about Bougie? Well, do you know who I think is not worth speaking on or wasting the air? Let me think. OG?
But you constantly have my name in your mouth, bitch, like I'm a Wagyu steak. Constantly. You are constantly pressed about me and Megan and all of us over here. Huh, Amanda?
Megan? Megan? How about that? Do you want to get into it? Let's get into it. I mean, what the fuck?
Maybe I should drop.
Why would you do that?
I feel like I'm
Why would you do that, Jen?
I'm sorry, Amanda. Were you talking to me?
Jen, are you?
Amanda, were you talking to me?
Jen, are you kidding me? Oh, fuck this shit. Really? Jen?
Who's Jen? I'm not seeing any Jen comments. Is it just me?
Yeah, it's just you.
Okay.
You just said, really?
Smell the bullshit.
Thanks.
Smash.
No. Thanks.
Smash.
No. Got it. Thanks, Amanda. Are you kidding me right now, Jen? You're gonna let some TikTok shit.
She's fine.
Talk bullshit be prevailed, not Jen.
You let Bougie run your space, Amanda. What the hell?
I see this. Bougie either has something on you, Amanda, does something for you, or you're scared of her. Those are your three options, Amanda. And I don't give a fuck if you go live and you say whatever you got to say, because you've always got something to say about something. But to shit on Jen in that moment because she disagreed with Bougie, you couldn't separate your friendship with Jen from your friendship with Bougie at that moment and just say a neutral fucking person. No, you had to shit on somebody again.
And you know, the wild thing is, Regina, is that literally we over here can separate, right? Like if I know we're going to be talking on Amanda, I will openly tell Jen as soon as I see her walk in, hey, you might not want to be in here right now. You might want to leave. And she'll just say, thank you, OG. Nothing else needs to be said. And that's not because Jen and I have had a conversation about boundaries and friendships. That's because Jen and I understand and respect boundaries and friendships. Unlike you, Amanda, where you'll sit and just straight talk shit when there's mutual friends in your box or in your life. One second, you guys.
How are you, Megan? See, I know Megan's up here listening, but she's still stuck on the fact that what I'm stuck on is the fact that Smash getting a pass. And now I'm even more pissed off the fact that Amanda ruined a friendship with someone that was a true friend to her. Bougie ain't no true friend. I'll tell you that right now.
Bougie doesn't even know the fucking term true friend. Okay? I can't either, Megan. But we called it out. We called it out. So I'm gonna hit play, but I'm not gonna be looking at my phone for a minute.
You know what? When you let TikTok shit do that to you, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. That is fucked up.
Just let TikTok shit do that.
Some childish shit. Smash. That is some childish fucking shit. Some childish fucking shit. To let TikTok people that you haven't even known for how long have you known those people? 6 months?
Well, Amanda, you let Bougie, that you haven't even known for what, 6 months, ruin not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 of your fucking friendships. So shut the fuck up, Amanda, or come grab a box.
6 months?
Can we do a breakdown of what just happened? Because it was beautiful in here. It was beautiful in here. It was fucking beautiful.
Mother Moon, mute and step back away from this and let Amanda do what Amanda's going to do for a minute. Thank you.
Yeah.
Going to do for a minute. Thank you.
Yeah. You've known these motherfuckers for 6 motherfucking months. Yeah, I know, Scram Sam. You've known these motherfuckers for 6 months. I have known you and Wendy for going on, 3.5 years?
And you just shit on your friend of 3.5 years for Bougie that you've been cool with for what, 3 months?
May I ask a question, please? What exactly did Jen say in the comment? Horrible for Amanda to respond like this.
So when Leslie asked or told Bougie to get off her nuts,
Yeah.
Jen in the comments said, "You're wasting your time. You're wasting your breath and your time," or something like that. And that's what pissed Amanda off. Quite frankly, I don't think that's what it is. I don't. Don't waste your air, Leslie. Yep.
And that is why Amanda is shitting all over Jen, because Jen put in the comments, "You're wasting your time and or breath." And what? Amanda, yep. I mean, are you okay?
I don't buy it, Meg. I don't I don't buy it. I believe that Amanda has been waiting for something.
Right. Because she knows Jen's been over here.
What it really is. Jen has a huge heart, and Jen feels for Amanda and Amanda's health issues. Okay. But I sat and heard a clip of Jen and Amanda's live the other day that said, I'm friends with Amanda, Megan, and OG, and nobody can stop that but them. And all you heard Amanda say was, mm-hmm. That's all she said, mm-hmm. Amanda, Why don't you tell people, all the people that chill in your life, what you really thought of them just hours before you became besties with them?
Well, not only that, Uji, the whole thing is look at everybody over here, okay? Take your platform, for instance. Take Megan's platform, for instance. Mine. We don't shit on people like that. If we have a real valid issue like that, we'll have a fucking talk in the back end, especially if they're good friends. We're not going to fucking shit on them right in the middle of the fucking live.
No, Amanda did this for clout. Amanda did this for an added girl on the back for bougie. Amanda knew exactly what the fuck she was doing.
I can only imagine the shit that Bougie is telling Amanda on those private phone calls that they have. Because I know the shit she told fucking me.
Yep.
And last night, Ratina went over with fucking receipts and still got fucking shut down with Bougie's fake receipts and no receipts at all.
Did any of Bougie's receipts last night point at me?
Bougie had receipts?
She had one about the car when she was in a car wreck and she had a lawsuit started against her that I had made in, I don't know, 2 years ago. Like I said, that started way before the Florida Man stuff. Way before Florida Man even entered the picture, right? She had that one post I had made that she was in a car wreck and the other person was like, had a lawsuit against her. That is the one receipt she brought to Amanda's live about me last night. Was there anything else that
the Reddit page that you didn't fucking own?
Correct.
Right.
But and like I said, is my name on that? Is my name even on that there? Can you even show that I was a mod? Anything? Like, Bougie, you should have all the legal work on everybody's background, but you have no fucking receipts when it comes to me. I would think I would be the person you have the most fucking receipts on, to be honest. And you couldn't show a fuck thing that I actually did to you. You didn't even have the fucking video I made about your twins. I myself sent it to fucking Amanda.
And there was no pictures, like you had stated, Bougie.
No, there's no pictures of your twins, you dumbass.
There's none. And like I said, I have sat on her having twins for almost 2 fucking years. So the fact that when it finally came out of my mouth, you guys, trust and believe she had spoken on my child and my fucking situation and what she thinks is what it is, right? For quite a fucking while before I fucking snapped.
Yeah, you got poked, just like they do to everybody else when you finally snap.
I'm sorry, I have a question that just randomly came across my brain. Does anybody know if Monster's really been live or said anything since that Brittany girl was in the box that one night and said that yes, it was Bougie that came to her about that video?
Nope.
No, she's just been everywhere else, worried about everything else. Like today, she was worried about Smash and calling Smash out, and I literally got dropped out of Amanda's box because I said yes, right? I did post the adult belly button photo. I did, and I did not think of Monster's feelings when I posted it because it was a get back at Smash, right? And they dropped me because, we don't do kids over here. Amanda K, shut the fuck up. Okay? At this point, tonight, I'm just going to call you a dumb bitch. Because, Amanda K, you want to sit over there now and say, we don't do kids. Well, you weren't saying that when Florida Man was sitting in your box doing fuck shit and making videos about other people's kids.
Oh, she also wasn't saying that, Ratina, when she was sitting behind the scenes telling me she loved me, but allowing Spread to post my children. Then when I blocked Spread on the live, she got mad. Also, Amanda, I'm going to call you a white dumb bitch, because you allowed people to think that I blocked a bunch of people while I was your mod. Bitch, I blocked one person. One. You blocked all the Fab Five. when you reached out to me on the back end to ask me what the fuck they did.
And there was no 390 pills talked about, Amanda. So stop talking about that, because I will take a lie detector test.
Here's the thing, though.
Animal, I'm sorry, I have to intervene really fast. It was 392.
That's what I said, isn't it?
No, you said 390.
I thought it was said that they said 394. All I'm gonna say is this: do you really think if I was the cartel and pressing these pills and doing this, that, and the third, I would tell someone I hardly fucking knew for fucking 2 months?
Well, my back hurts, though, G. Okay? From
Yo,
carrying
I
those weight.
got Motrin and Tylenol.
What I'm gonna say, though, is if you really think about this, right? Like, oh, we don't do the children over here. You let Bougie put another false jacket that is disgusting as fuck on me.
I agree, drop and go.
Like a lick of proof. Amanda K. Actually, Amanda K. I'm gonna literally start going live every single night until you produce the fucking police report Bougie said she'd send you last night. I'm gonna go live every fucking day, just like I did with Dora, and make videos about you every single day until you produce the fucking police report that I was responsible for. Every single fucking day. You want attention, Amanda? You want numbers in your life? You got it. You got it.
Yeah, again, I will take a lie detector test. There was no ever talk about pills like that at
Could
all.
I ask Regina a question really fast? Regina, how much do you love making people fucking famous?
No, you're eating. Come back when you're not chewing.
Okay, sorry.
That's a pet peeve of mine too, Regina.
Mine too.
Bitch, you were just eating in the box earlier.
Who, me?
Yeah.
When?
When we first I got in here, you were eating.
Oh, I had a Skittle.
I heard it.
And I think I thought Megan was sleeping.
I was sleeping, but I had to get up and get a snack.
Okay, what's your question, Megan?
My question to you, Regina, is how much do you love making people famous?
Listen, when I'm fucking annoyed as fuck with you, I promise and believe. I love it. With everything in me, I love it. Okay? Because, listen, I just know how to work a crowd, you know? Apparently, I learned tonight, too, that I'm just like one of those super fucking manipulative people that I myself only use people to benefit off of them, which is crazy because history and my life on this app shows that if you drag Regina, you monetarily gain from it. Funny thing, isn't that crazy? So the thing is Amanda K, you can try and drag me. You can make a few bucks off of me. But I promise you that I'm going to do this until you fucking produce it. Because you allowed that shit in your box. And I went over there just to clear up the fact of, like, please stop. I literally was polite as fuck last night.
Oh, you mean like Leslie was tonight?
Yes, in their box, in their space, I was polite. And all I asked was that if you guys are going to talk about me, if you're going to try and drag me, if you're going to whatever, right? Just bring receipts.
Regina, you're in trouble now. Just letting you know.
From who?
Haley is now going to send you a voice clip every time she's eating.
Quick as fuck, and that's all there is to it.
Stop the fuck shit.
So
Drop.
what I'm saying,
You are on point. Bougie turns people against each other and then screams her hands are clean. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Mhm.
She's been doing it for years. You notice that Bougie, right?
Who needs to go to bed?
You notice that Bougie.
That's my sister.
She doesn't go live on her fucking platform. She was Florida Man's platform. Then he got locked up. And now she's been using Amanda K.
Well, let's not forget about how much she used my fucking platform and how much shit I got in fucking in it to her.
Let's not forget she used Mal so she could drop a social security number, right?
Yep.
So she put a restraining order because her phone number got put across the top of my screen for 2 seconds. I said, fuck, that's not the one I wanted to show. Literally showing it was a fucking accident, right? But she said last night she used to never go live. I literally pulled up the green screen to prove she used to go live all the time with Kat and Holly Hood. The girl that thinks that there's fucking drones at Perkins or whatever the fuck the other place is. I know y'all aren't around for all of that. But
Can I ask a question really fast?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, Retina. Was it or was it not Bougie in Hollywood's ear about faking the fact that she had cancer?
Yeah.
Do you
She was around for all of that. And
Yeah.
Hollywood, you know how, listen, if I started green screening Hollywood's Reddit messages to me, right? Bougie, with your house and your pool and the things that you've done and the fuck shit that you've done to people on the back end. If I ever put that out, right? And people are going to say, well, Hollywood and her mom lied about the cancer and this and that, so they're not trustworthy. Ooh, it goes all into the IO stuff where you think you can go comfortably sit now too, which is weird. It gets real deep. It gets like a few years back real deep.
Hold on, because I can't let this comment fly by. Walmart girl, you're correct. So Bougie is terrorizing her own adult daughter, coming on this app and literally making her shit believable. She's so fucking manipulative. Bougie, you forget some of us are seeing the proof to all of this shit. So while you want to terrorize and call your daughter a liar, some of us see the fucking truth, okay? But then, on top of that, I thought y'all say no kids. Y'all stand on no kids over there.
And OG, to correct you, it's Walmart Grill, not girl.
I said girl.
I said girl.
Mm-hmm.
You say that, both words you say fast, so my bad.
12-12.
Amazing.
It's got to be a damn Michigan thing.
And you didn't ask me to, but it's just me, because you all know how I am. But you brought it on the app here. You brought it to the fucking app. You brought it to the fucking app.
I'm sorry. How are you, Amanda? Because you bring shit to the app constantly, bitch. Quit playing.
I have a question. Is Walmart Grill, does that come from FWA's daughter when I was real curious about where the grill came from? If it came... Listen,
I think it's the first time I've seen it.
I swear to God,
It's your junkie account.
Oh, Lord. But Bougie, I've got plenty of these screenshots of you, Hollywood, and her mom just hanging out where you used to host. So why do you lie to people? Oh, it's Hair Junkies girl? Oh, because listen, when FWA's daughter and all of that shit happened, I was like, I just really need to know about this grill. Like, what kind of grill was it?
Bye, Lady Day. And last night I was not freaking green screening kids, you dumb bitch.
Oh, it's Lady Day here. Oh.
Do I need to put that child back on the screen or no? Because guess what? At this point, right? Just Cat can come after me because I have her daughter on the screen.
Hey, Bougie,
right?
your picture that you got right now, compared to this picture, your eyes, your pupils look way different, ma'am. I mean,
Okay, so I have a question. When Bougie went live with Amanda, she gave this big speech about how one of you, Retina or OG, gave out information over the internet and that, is confidential and it really messed up everything and you shouldn't have done that. Do y'all remember that part?
Are you talking about the part where she claimed that Retina and Holly Mae made a phone call, and her daughter ended up getting some abused, like really, really bad, to where it's the highest charge in the crime.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Well, that has been determined that Bougie absolutely lied. Her daughter got in a box and said that Holly Mae and Ratina have never reached out to her on the app or off the app at all. And that is 100% a rumor and just lies. I can actually play you the clip right now.
No,
OG, you know you have a black screen, right?
No, I didn't.
Can you put us by consent? One of the mods make the side by side, me and OG.
Well, I don't think it was a black screen, Animal, because Retina's seeing it.
There now.
Oh, I couldn't see it. I said it's black. Oh shit! Hold on.
well, I just
Rachel
want to
of
say,
North Dakota, how many times are you gonna come in lives and I tag you and I ask you what threat you want to give me tonight and you keep fucking ignoring me? Why the fuck do you keep following me around this fucking app, you weird fuck?
Who?
It's Rachel ND something. The bitch must have been drunk as fuck. She tried to threaten me on 2 different accounts one night and couldn't even spell correctly. Like, imagine trying to threaten somebody and you can't even spell correctly. I was so fucking embarrassed for her. It's ridiculous.
What picture do you guys see on my screen right now?
Bougie.
Hold on.
Bougie with great big lips that I love. Those are good.
Ratina, ignore that. Stop reporting Ratina, y'all, and Ratina, just ignore the violations.
Okay, so my question is, if it was so horrible for Haley to come on the live and say everything that she did and y'all to do everything that you do, and this is just an app, remember, we can shut it off and it doesn't matter. And it's such a serious court issue. Why is OG going in a live trying to explain everything? As a caring, giving mother and grandma, shouldn't she just be quiet about it? Like, isn't she doing the same damage? Respectfully to you, Bougie, because I don't know your actual relationship with your daughter. I mean, it sounds like that it's, breaking down and it's your word against her word, but being a devil's advocate, why are you talking bad about Haley on the app? Why are you saying anything? Aren't you hurting the case? Isn't everything supposed to be confidential?
I'm a little bit confused on who you're questioning.
I'm questioning Bougie.
Bougie.
Oh, because you said OG and I was like, whoa, are you coming at OG right now?
Oh,
Okay.
no. No, she was coming at OG for being an advocate for Haley.
Right.
And she said that all of that was supposed to be confidential. And she's like, you guys have hurt the case. Thank you so much. I forget who she said, OG or somebody. Yeah, OG. Yeah, she's blaming OG for trying to be the pseudo mama and trying to help Haley and giving Haley the platform to have a voice. She's saying that is hurting Haley's case. Okay. But then Bougie comes on Amanda's platform and she thinks she has to clear things up. Well, as a mom and a grandma, why would you do that if you see that your daughter is struggling and she's actually going on an app to try to help herself?
Well,
Like,
Dana,
that would be weird.
Dana, you can make this way more easy. Like, it's more simple. That's clearly by saying, if me and Haley talking about it is damaging to the case, then Bougie, how can you go on and talk about it?
Exactly. Right. That's my
Dana,
point.
those are absolutely pinpoint pupils in the one that you just showed.
That's what I'm saying. So why is it okay for Bougie to come on here and like clear her name and make herself look better? Like, who cares how you look? Who cares what Haley's saying about you? Who cares? Isn't the goal just to get these grandchildren back to their mama so they can live a happy life?
Not for Bougie, Dana. Bougie's goal is to make sure that Haley does not get the kids back.
But she didn't say that in Amanda's live. She acts like she's the mother of the year and the grandmother of the year.
Well, that's
She
wild.
does paint a pretty little picture of herself, doesn't she, Dana?
Oh yeah, and she's very convincing.
Yeah, she's very convincing.
That's kind of wild, Bougie. If that's the case, then why are you so mad that I put food in your kid's stomach when she's hungry?
Oh, she's acting like you don't do anything. She's like, she only sent her, a $20 cash app for DoorDash. Good for you. Why aren't you
Well,
supporting
here's
her?
here's the thing, Dana.
No, I
So
know. I know.
the only reason why I showed that cash app was because Bougie was trying to make it out like I was sending her daughter all kinds of money. However, I sent her one cash app, right, for $20 because I couldn't place her order. Anytime Haley is hungry, she knows she can call me and I will DoorDash her food.
But
But
as
if
a
you think I'm
mother,
gonna go show my DoorDashes to your daughter, Bougie,
no.
you're fucking smoking rack again.
But as a mother, why would she be upset that people on the internet are trying to help her daughter? She should be thankful because she's done financing it. She said, I put
She
her in
wants
a hotel.
to alienate. That's the problem, Dana. She's trying to alienate her
But that's
daughter.
not the picture that she gave to Amanda.
Oh, we know.
So what I'm saying is, Bougie, and I'm going to say it respectfully to you, Bougie, because I'm not in your shoes. If you are all of that and a Ritz cracker, then why are you out here with Amanda spilling the whole story? Isn't that going to hurt the case? You guys both look like nut jobs.
Hey,
Hi, Haley.
everybody.
Hi, honey.
Oh,
How you
hi,
doing?
Haley.
Hi, what did I miss?
Nothing. We're talking about all kinds of things, actually.
And I'm not
Yeah,
trying to piss Bougie off or get her to be mad at me. I'm just saying, if you don't want Haley on the app, well, then you shouldn't come on the app.
That's originally why I even got on the app to begin with, was to kind of clear a lot of things that have been said about me over the years. So,
and let's make it clear, Dana. I don't know if you caught this part because I know you've been off the app for a while too, but Haley originally got brought to this app because Bougie took it upon herself to tell stories about her daughter and use her daughter as manipulation. So Haley got tired of hearing the lies and wanted to speak her truth.
yeah.
Right. So if Haley is lying on Bougie, lying, why would Bougie feel the need to come on this dumb ass TikTok evil app and have to explain herself? She would just be quiet and be like, Haley, okay, I know you did that, but let's not do that again, and let's just keep working forward and get the kids back. That's what a mom would do, a grandma would do.
It's
That's
like
what I
she's
would do.
almost wrapped up in this craziness of the drama of TikTok. And I mean, she's been on TikTok involved in so much drama for so long. It's
It doesn't even matter at the end of the day,
Dana, Dana, the reality of it is realistic people that are dealing with things like this, right, would not bring it to this app, would not discuss it. But Bougie has this mindset that she has this public appearance reputation on here that she must keep across all boards. And she doesn't care who she harms, including her child and her grandchildren, to keep that face looking that way. There was no reason for her to come on the other day and say a fuck thing. None.
I got a question, and if you guys think I'm going in the wrong direction, so let me know. But Amanda, I'm sure you're watching right now, right? I'm sure you're listening. And I'm going to ask Haley a direct question to something you couldn't get an answer to last night because Bougie wants to send you fake police reports. Haley, has Retina and Holly ever reached out to you on the back end?
No, and I think I've said this, not anything against you, but I know I've said this so many times. Retina and Holly have never reached out to me. They never reached out. They never reached out to me, and it results in me ending up in the hospital or anybody putting their hands on me. That is all a lie.
Even
That
to
is
this
all
day.
a made up situation.
Even to this day, have I ever contacted you?
No, to this day, not at all. No,
never.
So, Amanda,
and
there's the proof.
it's just sickening to me how I didn't even have any idea about that. Apparently this story has been going
Well,
around like for I don't know, maybe a couple years or a year, I don't know, but I just know when it was brought to my attention, like that made me sick to my stomach because who puts that on somebody? Like who
well,
makes somebody feel like they got somebody hospitalized for reaching out to them or their abuser, whatever the case was, like that's sick. Like and that just goes to
as
show
as
how
of last night,
she
Haley,
makes up
though.
these situations and just runs with it and people believe her and I think it's wrong. It's so
Well,
wrong.
Okay, so
as of
Haley,
last night, your mother was going to send Amanda the police report.
Then what? She may have police reports, but it has nothing to do with Holly or Retina. It may be the police report she has that is public access between me and my kid's father. You know what I mean? But other than that, it's not going to say anything about Holly, Retina, anybody.
well, that's
Anybody.
weird.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, hold on though. Actually, last night she said, "Oh, I never blamed it on Holly. I blamed it on Retina. I never said Holly contacted her."
Well,
Did you guys catch that?
Hold on. Everybody stop. While I'm playing this up right now, Walmart Grill said, did we not hear how Bougie was so addicted to this app she crashed her car while driving?
Yes, she
Literally.
did.
That's
Yeah.
not the first time either. This woman is obsessed with TikTok. I don't know. Ever since TikTok came out and she found her little, she feels like maybe she found a place in this world. I don't know. But she is addicted to TikTok and the drama of it, whether it's messing with people or just involving herself in people's business. Like, mind
She
you,
has
like,
everybody's record, police reports, FOIAs, everything on everybody. But when it comes back on her, she becomes what?
Her and Florida Man, ask Animal. Bougie, when Bougie was screen sharing to show us monster stuff, she slipped up and we seen a Discord that was her and Florida Man's, and there was literally files on fucking everybody.
And that's not just with TikTok, y'all. She does this in real life. You know how many people that can pull together and they can tell you, like, who have nothing to do with this app, that they know her in real life, that she's done this to, like, she's searched their background checks, found out who their family is, who their baby mama is, where they work, like
For
who
what?
their parents are. Like, she does this to people. I don't know. It's like it's so much deeper than
Are these
how it
people like
looks.
she is like maybe wanted to become friends with, met like through the base? Like
These are like she's done this to family.
Before we get too far, let me just play this real quick.
With her, but because of them contacting her, I guess they don't realize that when you happen to contact DV victims, a lot of times,
First of all, she said because of them contacting.
they don't get to control their phone. They don't get to control shit. They're completely controlled. And as a result of you going to my child and talking about her mother, talking about her DV story on this fucking app, guess what happened?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Because I got a whole police report.
Girl,
Hold
she's
on.
the only person who came to this app and talked about my DV
Domestic violence of a high and aggravated nature, the highest DV charge you can get in fucking South Carolina.
That's what I
Thanks.
was talking about.
Thanks.
That is awful.
So I guess you know what? I guess she didn't actually blame Holly in that. There has to be another clip. Where,
in the beginning,
said
she does
them.
say they. All right, listen, right off the rip.
With her,
Who's
but
they?
because of them contacting her,
Them.
I guess they don't realize.
Okay. And
So
then it was
who's
like
them?
thanks Retina at the end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was talking about when I first came in here. That's the clip. That's it.
And another thing is she tried to say that she's a domestic violence social worker or advocate. If she was a real advocate or social worker, if she really did that, which she does not, she's not a certified anything. She's never done any kind of training or worked with victims or anything like that. She should know better than to come on this app and extort me and extort what I've been through or twist it and turn it into a whole platform so she can get followers or clout, whatever the case is. Like,
Hey,
it's
hold on,
beyond
Megan's got a
me.
question. Hold on, Megan's
Can I
got a
say
question.
something really fast? OG, could you replay that clip and everybody could mute so we could listen to it?
The one I just played?
Yeah, because people were talking throughout it.
Mm-hmm.
With her, but because of them contacting her, I guess they don't realize that when you happen to contact DV victims, a lot of times they don't get to control their phone. They don't get to control shit. They're completely controlled. And as a result of you going to my child and talking about her mother, talking about her DV story on this fucking app, guess what happened? And don't think I'm playing, because I got a whole police report that led up to a warrant of domestic violence of a high aggravated nature, the highest DV charge you can get in fucking South Carolina. Thanks, Regina. Thanks. So, with her butt.
Thank you, OG. I just wanted that clip clear as day, so when people replay and watch that live, they could hear the words of Bouger accusing Regina of doing that.
Mm-hmm. And right here, this says,
You want to read it? I'll mute. Okay.
Can you read it, Ritzy? I mean, I can read it. I just didn't know if you could. You can read it if you want to. I just don't know if you could, with it being in your bugs.
Well, my eyesight is terrible, so you can go ahead.
It says, "Hey Amy, I'm Jess, Bougie, and Blessed on TikTok. We discussed in your live. I'm a DVHT advocate. I currently live in SoCal because my husband is in the military, but I've spent most of my adult life in North Carolina, South Carolina area. I am a certified advocate, and I am also the mother of a daughter who is currently in a very violent relationship. I am also a survivor. I have a ton of experience and knowledge of resources, both federal and state, and a lot of contacts with many agencies and other advocates and DAs, etc. So I would love to collaborate with you and help as many people as we can. This is my passion. I don't currently work for anyone, so I make no money on what I do for victims. Also, I have experience as a private investigator, so I have the ability to access information that the public can't, and that has come in handy when locating abusers and helping in rescuing and recovery, and most importantly, apprehension of the abusers. It also comes in handy when dealing with people like, do I dare say her name? Haha, Hippie Harley. Anyway, thank you for all you do, and please reach out to me, and I would gladly share my story and experience with you and your live, so your followers can also hear, and maybe my story will help someone or give them the courage to reach out for help. I believe. Oh, okay. I gotta stop right there and say this. Hey, Bougie, your statement right here. I would gladly share my story and experience with you in your live, so your followers can hear, and maybe my story will help someone or give them the courage to reach out for help. Bougie, let me just tell you something. Back when you got Haley the first time, when I met Haley, I openly told Haley when we talked, you can reach out to me at any time. Haley reached out. Now you're mad that Haley reached out for help.
Does Haley have the original of this?
I don't think so.
Because
You're
I
good, Haley.
really do feel like this may
I won't say no more, Regina.
yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll send it to you.
All right. So, give them courage to reach out for help. I believe everyone has a story, and our stories should be heard. And if they touch even just one person to go from victim to survivor, or even join in the fight against, then we have done our part. Feel free to text me or email me. Wow, how did I lose time?
Listen, this is what I want to say about this, right? And I'm gonna send you the original, okay?
Didn't she fake being a police officer, or is that somebody else?
I don't think
It wasn't a police officer. She's
she impersonated. Hold on, I can pull up. Hold on, give me 1 second.
She faked being a private investigator and social worker.
No, it was a social worker. Remember when she went to go get those babies?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Y'all, the things I can do with this gingerbread man. If you guys need a good laugh, I'm playing with the gingerbread man doing my eyebrows.
Okay, so while he's doing that, Haley, why did she say that you haven't tried to? She said, if I'm such a horrible grandma, then why do I have Haley's 5-year-old? And why hasn't Haley tried to call her or have contact with her?
We all know the answer to that, Dana.
Okay.
Because Haley has spoke on this. I feel at this point, just because of what's going on, you should have a conversation off the app with her.
Okay, no problem. I was just trying to.
Can you read this?
Herself, but
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, well, and that's the funny part is that, Haley has come up on the live, twice, maybe 3 times since she reached out in March. And Haley has just spoke the truth on her own shit. Bougie feels the need to keep coming and keep coming and keep coming. And the other day, Haley literally just wanted to take a box to beg her mom to please leave her alone and leave her children alone. This says Jessica Leanne Janish, 38, of Nile Lane in Bluffton, South Carolina, was arrested on May 12th and charged with felony abduction of children, felony obstruction of justice, impersonation of law enforcement officials, unauthorized practice of law, and misdemeanor cyberstalking. Janish is accused of attempting to abduct a female minor from the mother or person lawfully entitled to the child's custody. According to warrants, Janish is also accused of calling the cell phone of the child's custodian to abuse, part of that word's cut off, threaten, terrify, harass, or embarrass the mother or caretaker of said minor. Yeah.
And remember, this is a public news article, so it's not doxing. It's just bringing facts to the internet, dumb bitches.
So right there, Dana. Oh, Dana dropped. Damn. So yeah, Dana. She did pretend, and Haley did speak on.
Was she convicted? No, but it doesn't matter. The action still happened, no matter how you got out of it. The action still happened, and this news article is still alive and active today.
And Dana, I'm sure that Rosina consented to you. She has no issues with that, I'm sure.
Hold on 1 second. Let's get through this clip of Amanda's live. Because, quite frankly, Amanda, what you did to Jen is fucking disgusting.
Agreed. And thank you, Mama 7, for coming up and putting the trigger warning up.
You're welcome. I just kind of felt like it needed it. When it's no longer needed, just drop me. I'm gonna mute and go to sleep.
Okay, go.
It's fucked up. That is fucked up. That is some childish shit.
I'm walking away from my phone from that.
Smash. That is some childish fucking shit. Some childish fucking shit. To let TikTok people that you haven't even known for how long have you known those people? 6 months? 6 months?
Can we do a breakdown of what just happened? Because it was beautiful in here. It was beautiful in here. It was fucking beautiful.
Mother Moon, mute and step back away from this and let Amanda do what Amanda's going to do for a minute. Thank you.
Yeah.
Going to do for a minute. Thank you.
Yep. You've known these motherfuckers for 6 motherfucking months. Yeah, I know, Scram Sam. You've known these motherfuckers for 6 months. I have known you and Wendy for going on, what, 3.5 years? And you didn't ask me to, but it's just me, because you all know how I am. But you brought it on the app here. You've brought it to the fucking app. You've brought it to the fucking app. I have went to your defense every fucking time somebody's even had one single little tiny ill word. Just the smallest ill word to say about you. Just the smallest. And you've made me look like a fucking clown. Made me look like a fucking clown. Every single time. I go to your defense, and what did you do? Right back over there with Megan and OG. Right back over there with Megan and OG. And you sit over there in their comments when they are talking cash money fucking shit on me. You make me look like me. You make me look like a fucking asshat and a fucking clown. So don't message me and say, oh, Jen Red has said shit on us, and she's in your comments. Fuck you. Let Jen Red and anybody else say any fucking thing they want to about either one of y'all. Ask somebody else to take the forward charge for y'all, because from this day forward, I am no longer going to be your fucking clown. I am no longer going to be the one taking the forward charge.
No, now you're just Bougie's clown.
And I've told you how many times, every time I talk to either one of y'all, I love you and I care about you and I fucking meant that. And let me tell you something, this hurts. This really cuts fucking deep, Jen. See, Smash? Lessons in life. Here's mine for today, right? You got yours last night. I got mine today. Right here on fucking TikTok. I got a lesson today.
Baby girl,
yes,
don't
Lord.
you fucking dare.
I'm
Don't
not.
you fucking dare.
I'm not.
You dare.
I'm not.
You dare.
I'm sorry, I have to pause this because, you know, Amanda, I'm not even going to talk to you like the fucking clown you are. What I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to you like a fucking human. I just sat here and listened to you talk cash money shit about Jen. Because Jen made a comment to Leslie about Bougie, not about you. And just so you know, no, Jen does not sit in my lives or Megan's when we talk shit about you. We have enough common courtesy to say, hey, Jen, you may not want to be in here. Do you do that to the mutuals that I have with you, like Sammy? No, you don't. Then you said, for people that you've known for 6 months. Really, Amanda? Because I can tell you just in what? January, February? I can go back in the chats and look. You couldn't fucking stand Bougie. You hated Bougie. Florida Man was nothing but a pathological fucking liar.
Hold on, do we got proof on that? Can you pull proof?
I can look back in the chats. I know a lot of that came out during a voice call with me, Drop and Go, and Animal. And Amanda. Yeah, I have your number. Why? Nikki Jean, you're correct. And here's the thing. We stop, right? We stop when we see Jen come in. We stop what we're talking about to say, hey, you may not want to be in here. We don't even have to say what the fuck we're talking about. I just give that common courtesy to my friend, Jen, because I know that she's also friends with someone I don't fucking like, Amanda. So, out of respect for my friend, whether it's in my live, Megan's live, Animal's live, I don't care whose live it is, I will stop and say, hey, you may not want to be in here. And it's not because Jen has come to me on the back end and said, hey, can you please let me know if y'all are going to be talking? No, it's called common fucking courtesy. It's called common sense. I have enough respect for my friend Jen not to talk shit about her people when she's in my live, because that's putting her in a shitty fucking predicament. So Amanda, you sitting in that box tonight saying, and you sit in those lives when they're talking cash money shit about me, you're fucking wrong. You are dead ass wrong, Amanda. Jen is very thoughtful with how she approaches things, Glossy. Abso-fucking-lutely. And you know what? The crazy thing is, Amanda, I'm gonna say this. It's not really a loss. And Drop and Go might get pissed off at me for saying this, because she has begged me so fucking much to keep shut off the fucking platform and keep her out of it. But what you fucking did to her was fucking disgusting as well.
Can I just say that I started following Jen probably 9 months ago, and I don't even know where I was, who she was talking about, or anything of sorts. But I remember Jen read them for filth, but was so respectful about it. At the same fucking time, I was like, I don't know who this lady is, but let me follow her. And I have, ever since. And, hold on.
Hold on, let me... You know, here's the thing, Amanda, because I'm sure you're going to listen to this, or you're listening to now. You have friends like Jen and Drop and Go. They were constantly calling and checking on you, texting you. But once you got with Bougie and all of them,
Everybody was dropped.
Yeah, everybody was dropped. And you couldn't take the time to text them back, to call them back. I mean, days later, sure. But then you flipped it on them. And you know what? People may not like this, and Drop, I'm sorry, you can cuss at me on the back end, and we may not even be on the best of terms right now. But do you know how heartbreaking it was to see fucking Drop shed the tears that she shed over fucking you, Amanda? Because she had no clue why. Y'all did her dirty. And I've sat quiet on this shit for fucking months. Because she asked me to. Tina, check your IG. But I'm not going to sit back and drop. You can get mad at me if you're listening. That's fine. I am tired of sitting back and allowing Amanda, because she's under Bougie's bullshit now, to make it look like y'all are the fucking problem.
You reap what you sow.
An animal, you cannot say for one hot motherfucking second that Amanda didn't sit in those calls with us and talk cash money shit about Bougie, Florida Man, 50, Rem, all of them.
She absolutely did. The only reason I'm saying she absolutely did, and speaking on it, is because, no lie, we were in a chat, we were in a phone call, and not even a couple hours later, she was sitting with all of them and dropped all of us like it was nothing.
We literally hung up that call, and the call went like this. All right, we're going to hop off here and go to bed. All right, I'm going to go stroll the TikTok streets. Love you, love you, love you. And boom. Amanda, you remember jumping on that call when Florida Man was doing his shit and you said, I woke up from my nap and I heard Florida Man's voice and I heard what he was saying about you and I knew that he was a motherfucking lie. And I said, here, Amanda, let me show you the proof. She said, oh, gee, you don't have to show me no proof. I believe you. I said, no, let me show you the proof. And I fucking screen shared. Did I not, Animal?
Oh, you did.
And I said, here you go. Here's this. Here's this. Here's this. In fact, during that whole time, it was really fucking Amanda that said, oh, you should go live and just show that part. Oh, you should go live and just play that part. So I have to ask myself, Amanda, were you playing us? Were you friends with these fucks the whole time, trying to get whatever information you could? Because, girl, you failed. You failed. And at no fucking point in time during any phone call did I ever say, I sent someone fucking 300 and whatever fucking number you made up, Xanax. Bitch, you're crazy. And let me make it very clear, too. I didn't get mad at Drop, since y'all wanted to bring this shit up on your platform, Amanda. I didn't get mad at Drop Bougie because she wouldn't get in a box. What I'm upset at is the fact that she knows the fucking truth. She sat in that fucking call. And she's letting lies be said. That's what I'm upset at. What's wrong with that? Especially after how dirty, Amanda, you've done them. First it was Drop, now it's Jen. It's fucking wild. All for Bougie.
Bougie.
But I'm telling you what I'm not doing anymore is going to defend another motherfucker. Another motherfucker.
Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, y'all, but this started because she was defending Bougie.
That says they've been my close friend for how many fucking years?
Mm-hmm.
Piss off.
Mm-hmm.
Piss off.
Yep.
You can suck my motherfucking
And when
dick.
OG fucks her, and she will, because OG fucks everybody.
See, Rem. You know, Rem. Tis, baby. Because let me tell you something. Your buddy Amanda that you're sitting there talking trash to sat in a fucking conversation with all of us talking cash money shit on you. And I'm confused, Rem. Who have I fucked? Please, come take a box and tell us.
Nice, Jen. Did you see what Jen said?
I got you, Jen. Please tell me who I fucked, Rem. Who have I fucked over? 3 years, never fucked me. I don't swing that way. Did I fuck over Mittens? Shipments, you know, the one that we supported through thick and fucking thin, mentally, financially.
All up until this past Christmas.
Yep. I hope like hell on Christmas morning when your child was opening Christmas presents and you were too, that you thought about the fucking shit that you did, Mittens. But you know the sad part is, I'm sure you didn't.
I hope that jacket rips.
Violet, you know, that is a good question. Why don't we start asking the great question of who's fucked OG over?
We'll be here all night. Just saying.
Wild Rem. Rem, why do you text me on the back end, but say this shit on the front end?
Mm-mm. I will not chase you to be my friend. I miss you. No, fuck you. It's delete. My cutoff game is very precise.
Yep.
And it's lethal. Oh, you missed Jen. Jen. Scroll back up in the comments, Gemini. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, scroll back in the comments where she was
that was a
talking
long
fucking
time
nicely.
friendship. I thought it was a fucking friendship. See how you get played? Do you see how you get played?
I'm so confused.
See how you get played?
Because Jen made a comment too nicely.
I got played again. Just like I got played by T and Dora. I got played by Jen.
You know, I'm gonna say this too because I mean, now I have to ask. Because Amanda, I sat and listened to your bullshit about T and Dora the whole motherfucking time. Was any of that the truth? Because you seem to be on that fucking lie train, and you ain't got no problem with it. No, Pedro. Amanda, I don't know if you were in here, but Amanda literally asked Jen, who are you talking about? And Jen says, Bougie. And boom. She fucking went off the rails. Because Jen told Leslie not to waste her fucking breath or air asking fucking Bougie to leave her alone.
Good luck, Dana. I'll pray for you.
What's that?
Read Dana's comment. Yeah, Nikki. That's what Amanda got mad at.
Yeah, all sides watcher. Yes. Rem has texted me on the back end, but is now talking shit. Does that surprise me? No. And let me make this clear. It's not like Rem texts me daily or whatever. But the fucked up thing is, Rem, I don't even sit and talk shit about you.
Nope, you don't. It's been doing that to everybody, Charles in charge. Everybody's been coming in complaining about that.
So, am I understanding this right? She's going in Queen E's box?
Yeah, because that's all they've been doing today is talking shit about Dana.
Oh, Queen E or Breed box?
I just wanted, there was somebody in the comments talking about Bougie getting away with stuff, and I just want to show real quick, these are all the things she's gotten out of. And OG, since your eyesight is better, I can't. But just the gist of them.
Oh, damn. Hold on. Let me screenshot it, send it to my other phone.
Okay, so it's not just me, it is blurry. Thank God.
Okay. Well, y'all know I got vision. Well, you guys don't, but other people on this app know about my vision issues.
Hey, just real quick, do you think that I should tune into that live so we can listen before we go over this?
Probably. They've been pretty much switching up, they've been getting off the Smash stuff to go after Dana about everything, and that's including Cartel, Bree, and Queenie.
I don't see what's Queenie's username.
Or backup, I think. She had her bestie block me out of her live earlier, but it was the follow back for me.
That ain't how we do it.
Oh yeah, here she is.
Oh, no, that's a restart. You trying to make me restart? I was gonna say, careful, you don't show anything, you don't watch me, whatever. Nah, ain't nothing behind there but a whole bunch of pages pulled up. But anyhow, I can't pull it up. That's fine. Anyways, but this right here,
Me too, broken.
let me do it this way. There, can y'all see it now? You see it now? It says this you murder
Look,
move.
Glossy, be careful before
So this
talking
is
to
what
me,
she
because
just sent me for nothing.
there was a
She sent
Hey,
it
just real quick, if you hit the power button plus the down volume button at the same time, it should take a screenshot.
We zoomed in. We ain't had time for that. Oh, there we go. Okay, great.
All right, just wanted to come up here and try to help.
So this is MJ. This is what she sent me. She sent me Myrna's charges. So, Florida Man had put that out before, right? And so this is what she sent me. I said, I know you lying. Where'd you get that from? Thank you so much. She said, oh, I got more. And then she said, anytime, sis, she sent me this. I never opened it. I don't know what it is. I don't trust shit like that.
OG, pause this for a minute. Amanda, did you want to come up and have a conversation with OG? I saw you just came in here.
Or did you fall in?
She's still here. She's requesting.
I accepted her.
What do you want?
You came in
You're the one who just came into this live.
Well, from my understanding, you've been yelling for me.
No, I've not been yelling for you. I've been yelling at you because what you did to Jen tonight was fucked.
What goes on between me and Jen is none of your fucking business.
Actually, yeah, it is, because she's my fucking friend.
Actually, no, it's not.
Yeah, it is, because she's my
No,
friend.
it's not.
No, it really is.
Made it public.
What happens between me and Jen, it does not include you.
Oh, it does. You had my name all in your mouth, bitch, like a Wagyu steak.
It has nothing to do with you. Did it say Jen and OG
does.
and Amanda? No,
Yeah,
it
does.
didn't, you crusty bitch.
Crusty?
Amanda, how many things
Bitch, you
have
sound like you got one foot in the fucking grave and
You
another
are
one on the
a
banana peel.
crusty fucking racist bitch.
Amanda, how many? Listen,
I'm not talking to you, Rutina. I'm engaged with OG here in
Listen,
conversation.
you're
She's
degrading.
yelling at me.
I know this bitch did not say racist to me.
Let me talk. Because why do you gotta go to saying, like, talk about being anything crusty?
OG.
Like,
has
here's
nothing to do with you.
Conversation to just start degrading somebody, right? On
Because
any. Amanda,
all the
you
time.
have put your nose in so much business. And when you speak about things like this and you spoke to Jen the way you did live, it becomes the public's opinion. And here we are. So, yes, it does involve.
Stay the fuck out of my friendships.
What friendships? You seem to be off in them friendships left and right.
You seem to always infiltrate friendships. That is your famous thing to do on this fucking app.
Oh no, honey,
is get into them and bust them up.
You're getting me confused with your butt buddy Bougie. Remember the bitch you said that you hated?
Why are you so fascinated with everybody's fucking ass? You got a problem?
I'm gonna be on your ass if you don't produce the police report that was promised to you last.
I don't have to produce shit to you
Exactly.
or anybody else.
Exactly.
I don't have to explain myself
What is Bougie doing
to
for
nobody.
you? What has Bougie
What?
got on you, Amanda?
She ain't got shit. You want a
Don't lie.
closet to search through?
Don't
Search
lie.
through mine.
Don't lie. Don't lie.
What do I have to lie about? I have no criminal past.
Amanda, what did you block
What
me
do I
for?
have to lie about?
Why
I
would you
am the-
attack Jen of all people over Bougie?
I didn't pick Jen over anybody.
I said
You're
attack.
the one.
I said attack.
I didn't attack her.
Oh, you didn't?
You
No. No, I didn't. I put her right. She
Oh,
come
you
over
put
into
her
my
right.
fucking chat and was yelling at me. Why do I have to? I ain't explaining
Yelling
my
at
I
you?
didn't hear Jen in a box yell
She
at all.
literally put a comment towards Leslie about Bougie, and you come on Hinge. We just listened to it.
No.
Where was the
Can you
yelling?
read? No. Can you read?
Yeah, we can fucking
You know, it
read.
is
Can you?
fundamental.
Are you losing your fucking
Where
mind?
was the yelling?
You just said that Jen was yelling at you. Where?
Do you know when you're in the comments and you put capital letters, that is considered yelling through a text, correct? Is it
What
not?
was the original hold on, Regina, hold on.
Oh my
Amanda,
God.
what was the original comment?
Hold on, Regina.
Breezy, please mute whatever other device you got going on. What was the original comment, Amanda, that pissed you off at Jen?
You tell me. You read it. You tell me what the original comment was.
No,
Since you were in charge.
tell me, because you just said she
You're in
yelled
charge
at
of
you.
everybody on the app.
I'm not in charge
So
of
you
shit,
tell
but
me.
you're running around this motherfucker like you run the motherfucking bitch. So
I
you let
run
me
my
know.
life, bitch.
You let me know how we're gonna. You want to be funny, bitch? We're gonna be real hilarious.
Oh, I can get real fucking hilarious with your dumb ass.
How? What? With your inhaler, bitch? Sit the fuck down.
What
Go
about
smoke
your
some more
inhaler,
weed.
bitch? Sit
Go
down.
smoke some more weed.
Go
And make
get
some
it. I
racist
will.
ass comments.
Go
You
eat
talk
a
about
fucking blunt
racist.
cake, bitch.
Did you
Do
forget
some
your
more
fucking
fentanyl, bitch.
gorilla? Huh? Did you forget that comment towards the black woman?
Oh no, absolutely, I did not forget that.
Mm-hmm. But you got
Can
the
I
nerve
ask
to call
you
other
a
people
question,
racist.
Is
Amanda?
that supposed to be a racist? Is that a dig? Didn't work.
Can I ask you a question, Amanda?
Why not?
I'm asking if you're willing to answer a question.
Yes.
She's
Yes.
Okay.
angry, broken.
So you've re-listened to your live? Have you happened to hear that?
I was there. Yes.
Well, okay, so also we know that we all get heated when we're there, and then sometimes we have to listen again. Do you still stand on how you spoke to Jen? Because it was I can hear that. I know, don't psychology. I can hear you're hurt, but like you really said some very hurtful things, and I just don't.
I said some very real things. Okay. And I honestly and truthfully I didn't have to come over here, and I don't owe anybody an explanation of how I addressed Jen. Okay. I don't owe anybody an explanation about my friendship with Jen. I don't owe any of you all a fuck thing. Every last one of you is a motherfucking stranger like I would pass in Walmart. Who the fuck are you guys anyway? Who are you?
My
To
name's
hold
Broken
me to
Crown.
anything?
You know, it's wild though, Amanda. You sat in fucking group calls with me. I love you, OG.
I did at one point, OG, until you lied.
Girl, I didn't lie about shit.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
What'd
you
I-
did.
what'd I lie about,
Let's
Amanda?
go back to that phone call that we had.
Let's go back to it, baby. Let's go back to it.
Yeah, let's go back to it. When Animal said we shipped out those 392 zanies, and what'd you say? Okay, cool. You ever gonna admit to
Excuse
that?
me?
Whoa,
You fucking did.
I
fucking
fucking
did.
never fucking done shit.
Okay.
So what the fuck
you
are you
all gonna
talking
sit
about?
on that, right? You gonna
Oh,
sit
bitch,
on
I
that?
will take a
Whoa,
lie
whoa.
detector test and
I'll take a
fucking
lie detector
drown you.
test.
Here we go. Get all up on the ceiling about it because you're
Oh,
lying.
I'm not on the ceiling, honey. I'm comfortable on my
You
couch.
just did.
So-
you didn't sound very comfortable.
Somebody please make sure to clip what she just said, because if we go back to when she first said it, Animal's name didn't get brought into it.
Yes, it did. My story
Nah,
hasn't fucking
nah, boo
changed.
boo,
You're the one that
nah.
gets up.
The whole
I'm not
time
your
you
boo
and your,
boo.
you and your
You're the
little girl
one that gets
Bougie have
all
been running with.
upset every time it's
OG
mentioned.
said, OG
No,
said,
no. Animal
yeah,
said to
yeah,
you. No,
no,
story hasn't changed.
no,
Go check
ma'am,
it. Go
no,
check
ma'am,
it.
no, ma'am.
Yes.
I
Yes.
don't know, Joyce. I don't know. I don't get pills. I don't
Animal
have pills.
said to you that. Go back and check. He said it to you, and you said, "Okay, cool."
No, but that never
I'm
happened.
just, I am
Keep
floored
laughing it
at the
up.
fact that she
Keep
literally
laughing
said
it up.
this.
Keep laughing it up
Hold on,
because
hold
you
on.
know it's fucking true.
Stop. Can I ask a question? Okay, Amanda K. If they said that, right, and she said cool, right? What was your guys' conversation like?
I was speaking to OG or Drop and Go or something, and he said it like under what I was saying
But what were you
because
saying?
because after we got off that four-way FaceTime, Drop and Go called me, and
But
the
what
first
were
thing
you
out of
saying that
wait a
when you
minute,
couldn't
But
say
no,
wait
hold
a
on,
minute.
Ratina. Hold on, Ratina. Let her finish because I want to hear what she has to say compared to what Drop has said to me.
Because the first thing out of my mouth was, "Did you hear what I heard?" And
And
she
what she
said,
say?
and Drop said, "Oh yeah, I did. I heard it."
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's wild.
I'm sure it is.
It is. It
It's
truly
Drop.
is.
Yeah, you don't want to bring Drop into it on here or talk about her on here.
Oh, I
Or you
absolutely
can talk
will.
to. Oh, you do? You want to
Oh,
talk to
I
Jen? Go
absolutely
talk to Jen
will.
about Drop. Go talk to Jen about Drop.
Why do I need to talk to Jen about Drop?
I don't know. Why don't you?
You just brought her up, so I will absolutely bring it
Because
up.
she was on that phone call.
Right,
Why
and
wouldn't I bring her up?
she said the same thing.
What?
That never got said.
Naturally, she's going to do that. Why wouldn't she? She
Amanda,
don't want any problems with
I
you.
wasn't on the app. She's the one that came to me about it.
You're never on the app, are you?
I
You're
mean, here
never
and
on the
there. I
app.
have a
I
fucking
just
life.
received a text message. Oh, I
Yes.
got something on the back. You're never
Yes.
here.
I
You never
literally
do
had to tell
anything,
people
but you're
today,
always in
stop
shit.
fucking sending me shit on TikTok. I'm doing real life shit.
Always. But you're always in everybody's fucking mess, aren't you?
No, that's a funny
You're
thing. I'm really
always stirring
not.
shit. Yeah, you are.
No, I'm
You always
not.
are. Yeah, you are.
Any character du
Say
jour,
something
moi.
really quick. I've got my volume turned down and I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna turn my camera to my
But
ceiling.
like I said, I don't owe anybody a fuck thing over here. Just like you all don't owe me shit. I'm done
Okay,
with it.
Mama 7.
Y'all can fuck off. Y'all can stay over here in your shit. I want no part of it. I want no part of any of you. So keep doing you. Keep saying whatever the fuck you want to say about me. I don't give a solid fuck.
Then keep the same fucking energy, bitch.
So no, I didn't drop you, Amanda. One of my mods did, and I don't care, honestly. You fucking
Oh,
lying bitch.
so now that I can get a word out, that was very rude, Amanda. I was speaking. I'm gonna turn my volume all the way down so I won't be able to hear the live. When I'm not needed up here for the trigger warning, can you please just drop me? My daughter came, so I'm going to eat with her and spend some time with her.
So I guess she didn't hear my question, but it's okay.
Wow. You know, my wife just said to me, "Hey, I was right there when you're on that call, and what is she talking about?" Where'd everybody go? Why is everybody on mute?
Hold on, I'm helping my child.
Oh, you're good. Where did Retina go?
She dropped like a hot potato.
Oh, you're good, Flip. I
Hey,
mean,
well, I think that was so funny when you were like, I didn't drop you one of my mods did, but I don't really care right now.
listen, you need to change your name to New Phone, Same Issue. Exactly. Echo, echo, echo.
Yes, Joyce, we were still friends after that phone call.
There, I left the room on the other account. Is that better?
Yeah, but my wife's sitting right here and she goes, "Wait, I was right there for that phone call. What are they talking about?" I'm like, "I don't know." Amanda's making wild allegations.
This is crazy because even if OG was part of the cartel, would you really announce something like that?
No. Like, was I joking around and being sarcastic like I usually am?
Right.
I'm not gonna say, "Oh, hey OG, I mailed those." Blah blah. What the fuck? And when
Okay,
she
hold on. Stop right there. Stop. Okay, so she's claiming, and I'm gonna have to ask one of the T pages to pull the original because I found out because Drop came to me and told me about that live. I still to this day have never actually heard it with my own ears. But she's claiming that Animal said to me, I sent out such and such. Do y'all know that Animal and I have never even seen each other in person?
Yep.
Now that makes it even funnier. Actually, it makes it
Joyce,
even more
honestly, it could have been a joke. It could have been because this was all the time that Florida Man was running his mouth about shit. Animal may have said it, but I don't remember Animal ever saying it.
I've never joked around about that though.
No, there was some jokes made. There was for sure some jokes made. Because remember, we were joking around about me supposedly being in the cartel. We were clowning this shit the whole time.
Yeah, but I mean, I think I would remember that I told you that I mailed out. What the fuck?
What?
And how do you...
Dana, what are you talking about? If you don't in the next 2 hours, you're gonna be sorry. Somebody needs to tell her that. What are you talking about? Tell who that?
I said, hold on, Shannon Cheater Pan, Bedpan. You need to take down those 2 videos that you have my full name on them. If you don't in the next 2 hours, you're gonna be sorry.
Hey,
Jen, I was just trying to do this like on the slide because she's probably in here, and I'm sorry that I'm side reeling this, but she has 2 videos up with my full name on them, and she needs to take them down like right now, or she's going to be sorry by Monday.
Dana, you just need to call and make a police report.
That's what I'm talking about, and more.
Don't wait. Don't wait till Monday. Just do it.
Yeah, don't.
No, I'm gonna give her grace because she's an asshole. I'm gonna give her grace, and if she gets those 2 video downs, because I'm not taking any of mine down, but I haven't doxed her. I haven't doxed Mike G. I haven't called CPS.
Dana, listen to me. I'm going to tell you, call and make a police report. Do not give grace because you getting up in this box right now and saying this is just going to make her do it more.
Well, if she's smart, she won't.
And not to mention, like, her whole day yesterday, every time she was live over there with him and Smash, she was saying your name the entire time. So it's not just a video. She's saying it while she's talking on lives, making jokes. She's putting your whole name and everything out there.
She's talking about my private parts, which I don't even really care about none of that. But she needs to stop because she told somebody recently, when is this ever going to stop? When is this going to stop? But yet she's doxing my full name on her page, which, you know, it doesn't even matter because it's there now. You're right. I'm just going to do a police report. I'm so sorry that I hijacked your live animal. Please forgive
Oh, you're
me.
good.
No, you're
Stop. Don't
fine, but
apologize.
that's
Please
literally
never
what you
apologize.
need to do, Dana, because it's not gonna get better.
Yeah, you know what? I'm done hiding. I'm done being messed with. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not this little blonde bimbo bitch that you all think that I am.
Yeah, they need to stop that because that's bullshit. Like, you're a regular person that's always been nice to me, so
Everybody's up in arms because somebody posted a text that I was in,
Yeah, Violet, I've just been waiting for a minute to address it.
and in that text with whoever I was talking to, we were talking mad shit about somebody, like mad shit. And I said in that text, because I heard it again today, because the person read it today in her live, I said respectfully, I don't understand. I said respectfully, every time I try to make friends with black girls, they always go ghetto on me. Okay, I said that, but I did not mean that towards Hoodrich or Queen. I did not mean that. I meant it toward the person that we were talking to because he was saying horrible things to her about her. He was threatening to call CPS on her, and I was just like joining in, trying. And I did mean it because it does happen. It's happened to me often in my life. It has. Does that make me a racist? No, it absolutely doesn't. But if you want to say that I am, then fine. But I'm explaining it right now in this live. Sorry, animal. And this is the one time I'm going to explain it. And I'm not going to do it again. And I'm not going to hide from it. The person that we were talking about became very cruel and mean to me. And oftentimes that happens to me a lot. I don't know
yeah,
how to say this without discriminating myself, but I was also talking him down from doing horrible things to the person that we were talking about. He was going to dox her. He was going to call CPS, and I was just feeding into his
yeah, but I get
bull
that
crap.
you're feeding it, but you can't say that.
Well, but I did, and I'm sorry about it, and I'm sorry that it was exposed. But the person I was talking to was saying much worse than what I was saying. But
I'm sorry, Dana. No. I wasn't paying attention until I came back. No. Think about what you said and no. I'm sorry. Wow.
Sorry, I had you
Yeah,
completely
you
muted. I was
missed.
trying to
Yeah,
watch you. What happened?
I had it on mute and was paying attention to Summer's phone's not charging and heard something, came back, looked, and she's talking about stuff she said to somebody, and it was very, very racist. Very racist. And I'm not going to have that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Who?
Dana.
Okay, I had the phone turned down listening to a video that was sent to me. So
I'm not
she
gonna-
was just in a
you're-
box and said something racist?
Yeah. And you can re-listen to my live. I'm not repeating the stuff she said.
The fuck?
I'm sorry I didn't drop her sooner, guys. I really wasn't actually paying attention because I thought she was talking about Shannon and her name being mentioned and getting the videos taken down. And then she went to that, and I really wasn't paying attention. I should have dropped her sooner.
Yeah, I'm very disappointed to hear that come out of her mouth. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, so somebody just texted me what was said, and I guess I'm a bit confused. It's what she said like a year ago, and for me, it's so crazy.
Yeah, she was trying to clear up what she said a long time ago. I don't know when. She didn't say when. But they were trying to say she said something different.
So, did she say this against black people?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Like a person. She was talking to a person.
I'll be right back.
How the fuck did the live go from what we were talking about to that?
I have no clue. I've been getting kicked in and out of here all night. But I knew that she said she was going to go to Queenie's live and get a box and talk about all the racist stuff. And then she came in here and said that.
I just don't know how we went from Smash to all this.
Well, that's what I'm confused about, Breezy, because we were literally talking about what Amanda K accused Animal and I of. And then I got cut off right in the middle of that. I got cut off in the middle of me talking about it. And then she came up and I listened to her for a few seconds, but then I was checking on somebody that dropped out of the box to make sure they were okay. And they sent me a video, so I sent it to my other phone. I had to turn you guys down so I could hear it.
So Dana came up because, nobody was talking. And she said she wanted to clear something up.
I wouldn't, Bree.
I'm not saying what she said. I was just going to say, at that point, that's when everything happened.
From on this moment forward, we're not going to talk about Dana and what happened, period. End of it. Thank you. I dropped her. She's down. She's not coming back up. I might even end up blocking her after that.
I'm gonna have to. I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? I need to see it. You know how it's like one of those things where I didn't hear it, so I need to see that shit or like hear that shit. Like someone texted me what she said, but I guess I'm just confused. Like why? But sorry, Animal, you just said not to speak on it again. My bad.
I understand what you're saying, and I get it. You're gonna have to replay the live and listen to it. Like I said, Summer's phone. I can show everybody if they don't believe me. I really wasn't paying attention to my phone because we have it running from a charging block to another charging block that charges wirelessly to charge her phone because something's wrong with her port.
That happened to Mom, and they told her you either have to buy a new iPhone or buy one of those magnetic plate chargers.
Yeah, that's what we're using, a wireless magnetic plate charger right now. That's connected to it. It's just complicated, but it's sustaining charge now. So I really wasn't paying attention. I came back to hearing the end of it, and I'm disgusted.
I was trying to drop her, but I'm not mod, so I couldn't.
Hey, Animal, I have a serious question though.
Yeah.
So, if that was said on a phone call, right? And then her and Drop called each other, then why did they continue to be our friends and talk to us on the back end and on the front end?
I don't know. Like, this is the first that I'm hearing about it.
Well, no,
Like
it's not.
she'd
It's not
been
the
saying,
first we're hearing about it because
no, I'm saying about me saying it.
yeah,
It was
I never heard. I was never told that you were getting blamed for saying that.
me neither.
I was told that I got blamed, and I'm like, excuse me.
Hi, Christina.
Hey, I just wanted to say that was the tail end of me being in Amanda's lives. And what I think happened is Florida Man and Bougie were trying to convince her of the Farrah thing, and they were working on Amanda for a long time. And somehow between that believing you and not believing you was that number, because she talked about it like a revelation. She thought about it, and that was all the proof she needed, was the number. And it was, you know what I mean? And she just kept saying, ask OG about 300 and whatever it was.
I have so many questions though. If it
Yeah.
was ask OG about whatever fucking number she spit it out, then why did she say tonight that Animal said it?
I know. And that's the first time I have ever heard that Animal.
Oh, so you mean to tell me that you
She never, this is the first time I've heard.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, any of the T pages out there, if you could point me in the direction of Amanda's live where she spits that bullshit, please do, because I would love to hear that. I do know Bougie was in that live because somebody said to me, Bougie was up there just cheering her on. And it's wild to me, right? Because I have so many fucking questions right now. Where would one get 300 and some odd Xanax?
Exactly. That's what I've always said. I mean, and you've been very honest about your medical conditions, and like you're going to part with anything that they
Well, let
probably
me make
barely
this very
give you.
clear. I'm not on Xanax.
Yeah. I mean, the other stuff, it is laughable. That, that's ridiculous. That's absolute. The whole thing is ridiculous. I have questions about people's comprehension that they believe any part of it. Because
now, could I see? And here's the thing. This is why, I'm honestly saying I don't remember it, because back at that time, yeah, we were joking a lot about what the fuck Florida Man was trying to say. We absolutely were. So if Animal said that joking, then yeah, I probably absolutely fucking just laughed it off and didn't think nothing of it. But I will say this, when Drop came to me and brought that up to me, I said, what? And she's like, yeah, that's what she's in her live trying to say. I said, did you ever fucking hear that? And she said, no, I didn't.
Damn, we got 303 people in here.
Crazy. It's crazy. And see, I feel like Florida Man works in certain ways to where, I mean, he could be a cult leader, quite honestly. And I think it was just the constant hammering of it. And it's something she could have possibly thought she heard to justify
Megan's
just giving
sleeping over
in.
there.
But
And
it just,
Joyce has been trying to get up in the box.
There's no request.
There's not been any request. I've been seeing these comments the whole time. I've not seen a request.
So she said she didn't know if it was a TikTok glitch or what, but she said she's been denied and then she was rejected twice.
yeah, I think it's so, it just makes me sad. And look, we've seen this happen before with people that just believe everything Florida Man says, and it just, nothing good comes of it, and it makes me sad for Amanda and Jen, and it makes me sad for you that they just keep on with this, I think the only thing that may stop it is when he's convicted, or I wish Farrah had the answer. I really do.
Sorry, did you just say you wish? Did you just
I
say
wish
with
Farrah
Farrah?
had to answer for going along with it. And I'll tell you what, she just recently blocked me, and I have no qualms with it. I was the one sending Mallory all of those messages because she put me into a group chat, and I couldn't believe the stuff she was saying and doing because she was buying nails from several people. And
Christina, can you send me those? Because I haven't received them. And let me also make this clear, because I did see a comment on somebody's shit that said, OG said that she was going to go legal with Farrah and still hasn't done it. Just because I'm not telling you fucks on this app what I'm doing doesn't mean I'm not doing something, okay? Just keep that in mind.
good. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, I'll try it. I don't know if I still have them because she blocked me from the group. But I can tell you offline. I can tell you the other friends she was buying nails from too. But I'll have to look and see if I still have them. Mallory might still have them.
And just so you know, even if they took you out of the group, you can still see the messages, because her dumbass put me into one of their groups too. Could everybody go to Your Own Voices page, Alyssa's page, and report the video about Mama Bear, please?
Yes.
What? There's a video now about Mama Bear?
Yep, Mama Bear just inboxed me.
Oh my fucking god. Like,
Okay,
do all your videos on me. Keep going back to me. Leave her alone.
that doesn't
She's
tell
doing
you
nothing
who
enough.
runs that account, then I don't know what else. Like,
Right?
Yeah.
it's Alyssa.
Ugh.
Wow. No, I was
Tonight
just
is
saying
so
earlier that
crazy.
that I think the app was glitching because it let me up and then it kicked me right away. And then when I kept requesting, it kept denying, but nobody can see me except for Animal because I'm
It's done
private.
that.
So
It's kicked me.
that's why I was,
Yeah,
yeah,
it kicked me out of Megan's box earlier. Remember when I commented, was like, why'd I get kicked? No one kicked me.
yes. Yeah, so I think it's just a glitch, which isn't a fucking surprise with tonight, the way things are going. But yeah, that's all I was trying to say is that TikTok is fucked up, but it's easier to come up and say it than to keep trying to type it. But I'm going to get back down. But I do think they were joking. If anything, that comment was made, it would have had to have been a joke.
But Joyce, make it make sense. If
Where are
that,
you
if that,
getting them? Like,
if
it
well,
doesn't make sense. That's the thing.
yeah. So that part, but also, why were you still being friends with me? And
That's what I asked you in the comments. Yes.
drop. Why were you? Because just up until recently, you and I were friends.
Well, and also what I thought was bizarre was, okay, let's say it was true. Farrah, she said she was going to get help for her addiction. So why did she go on trips with her husband? And she didn't seem to be suffering from any withdrawal.
Addiction to what? CBD?
No, because that's what they were saying, that Farrah confessed she has an addiction and she told her husband and da-da-da-da-da. I watched her like for a couple weeks. She was not showing any signs of withdrawal. They went on like 2 different road trips.
And you know what's funny, Christina? I do have somebody sending me shit from her page, and she still, as of just like a month ago, was wearing my nails.
That's crazy. Those pink ones. She loves those pink ones.
Yep. I can show
And
you
also,
those
OG,
nails
I don't know.
in my home. Those exact same nails that she has on, I can show you in the package in my home, like in what I ship them out in the plastic containers.
I watched, you were making them all the time when you were on live and I was in your live.
Christina, honey, can I say something real fast?
Yeah.
I in no way, shape, or form am supportive of Farrah. I feel like OG should nail her to the frickin'. But in regards to your comment about her not showing any signs of withdrawal, so 9 years ago when I was going through withdrawal from getting sober, me and my best friend, like everything I did, she did. But if you've seen us at our house or on the streets, I was sitting there with my nose pouring, my eyes pouring, miserable to all, like I couldn't hardly breathe, going through withdrawal. And here my best friend was standing next to me and you could not even tell
Oh my gosh.
Because her issue was like restless leg syndrome, her muscles, so you can't really say she didn't physically look
Yeah,
like
I
she went
guess.
through withdrawal, because not everybody has. I was very upset, very mad. Like, how in the
Yeah.
heck are you not going through the struggles I'm going through? When what I did, you did. What you did, I did. Like, I know,
Oh.
And no, she literally, physically, to look at her, you could not tell at all.
Good night,
That's
Jen.
that's so sad. I mean, I went off pain management. I was on it for about 4 years after lots of reconstructive surgery, and the withdrawal for me was hell. So I know what you're saying.
Yeah, like I was fighting mad with her. Like, are you sneaking around and doing? Like, how are you not? And my counselor was like, "Girl, not every addict goes through the same withdrawals." And I'm like, whatever. Of course, I get the hard part of the deal. So that's all, hun.
That just keeps you off of them, though, right?
Yes. I'll mute.
Ooh, Joyce, you remember when I was sending those messages, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So
well,
they
the
would.
funny thing with Farah is that I am Canadian, which everybody knows. She was reaching out to two of the biggest scammers in Canada on this app, and she was
I don't
trying to
live in
get.
Canada, Joyce.
Yep, I'm telling you. Yep, she was trying to get Ozempic and metformin from each of them. So I don't know what the purpose of that would have been, but I had messages from both of them at one
That's
time.
crazy,
saying
because that
yeah.
asks you, why can't she get it from her doctor? You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
why
and
is she
that's it,
reaching
right?
out?
Well, I
Mhm.
think she might have been trying to do the same swap. I don't even know, girl. Like, I tried to wrap my head around that so many times, and
Hold on. Medicine in Canada is a lot cheaper. There are actual bus companies that take people
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
and drive up to Canada to get their medications because it's so much cheaper for them.
that does make sense because it is your dollar is worth a hell of a lot more.
It's true, because when I lived in
Than what our
Seattle,
dollar is there.
Greyhound, like when I talk about buses, I'm talking like Greyhound bus prices that
Really?
go from down here up to Canada so people can get their medications. That is
Would
legit.
that not be illegal though, or no? I guess not.
no,
You
not
get
for
a
stuff that
prescription.
yeah, they're
That's
not going to
true.
give you
That's true.
narcotics and stuff. They're just going to give you the other
That is
medications you
true.
need.
Mayor,
I didn't have insurance for a while, right? And it was when I got hurt, and my narcotics were like $8. My Eliquis was like $230 some for the month.
It's
So
crazy, right?
the medication I need that's actually to save my life, or it's an actual need, right? Not a PRN, is so expensive compared to something that I really don't need.
That's crazy.
It is, because my mom, they wanted to put her on Jardiance, and my mom, I'm my parents' caretaker. It was going to cost us about $1,200 a month, but thankfully she doesn't need it so far. But it's just insane.
But Mayor,
Yeah, like Mayor said. Oh, sorry.
doctor.
Go ahead, honey.
No, you're good. Mayor said that doctors won't give you the meds if they don't know your med history. They will prescribe more than the ones who do, and that explains why Farah, and I have it in my messages where her and I were talking about my diabetes and stuff like that, and she was telling me about her experience, and she said for me to find a doctor 4 to 6 hours away from where I live, and I was like, what? I ain't got to do that. Diabetes I can get controlled here. So I thought that
It's
was a
so
little
crazy the differences between the two countries.
odd.
Like in Nigeria, you can literally walk into the drugstore and purchase birth control, antibiotics, anything like that. Like there's only certain things that you need a prescription for. I was like, what? When I
Right.
was there, I was shocked. I was like, wow, that's so weird. Like,
And that's why I give people who are alcoholics props, like when they're able to quit versus me being addicted to pain pills. Like, I can't just go to the local Walmart and pick up a gallon of pain pills, you know what I'm saying? And so when you
yeah,
walk, I mean, everywhere you go, even Chuck E. Cheese, they sell beer. It's like, it's
really,
every
eh?
freaking where.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
so I give mad props to people that have a drinking problem that are able to quit. And I know that it's hard.
Yeah,
Alcohol
it's
is
not easy.
crazy.
Needed like just crazy
It
medication.
is, Mayor.
Terrible, terrible withdrawals. Like when I was on Effexor, I thought I was losing my mind when they started lowering my dose to switch me to something else. I thought I was literally going crazy. I had these zaps in my brain that I had never felt before. Like I felt like I was getting electrocuted every once in a while.
My
And
my brother ended up in the hospital going off of Fexer, so I would never take it. They kept trying to get me to,
yeah,
but I was afraid.
that was like the worst antidepressant that I ever was on. Well, no, I can't say that because Prozac made me try and take my life. That was part of
Hmm.
the issue. Prozac was part of that. Prozac
Is the
doesn't work.
Effexor called something else?
I'm not
See, I
sure,
think we have the generic brands here too.
but yeah, Prozac doesn't work well when you're in like flight or flight mode.
Oh,
Hmm.
At all. And so that's what I was on when I tried to take my life. And then I was on Effexor after that for a while, and going off of that made me feel absolutely insane, crazy.
What does somebody say? Is that venlafaxine? What you guys are saying? Another name for Effexor, Mayor?
See, I openly talk about this to like make people feel like, hey, you're not alone, and then it's like
Hmm.
people make fun of me because of it afterwards. So
No,
whatever.
they gave my anxiety is the same way. My ex-husband almost had me hospitalized for mental reasons because I was given an antibiotic, well, Cipro, through an IV, and I'm allergic to it, and they took me to the hospital and kept giving me that. Didn't let my doctors know, and I was in such a state that I was like running the halls, like I just wanted to crawl out of my skin. And what that did is that kind of turned on that button. And it's taken me years to not do it, but that's what I get is the fight or flight thing. So I totally get that. Like I just want to
Regina,
take my skin off and be out of my body.
Regina, I don't ever want you to feel like you are alone in this battle, girl.
Like I know I'm
it's
not, and that's why I like it doesn't matter how many times people have made fun of this. I still openly talk about it because
Absolutely.
I know I'm not like listen, I made a video like a year ago shaking my bag from the pharmacy that was like, this is keeping me sane, y'all.
Right?
And I don't hide it. I don't hide that I see a therapist, I see a psychiatrist, I'm on these medications. Have I been struggling the last 6 months? Yes. Yes, I have. But before that, like all of my stuff was managed. And before that, before my car accident, I was legitimately I had been for like 3 years on my medications just fine. There was no issues anywhere. Everything was controlled. And then I had my car accident, which caused pain and my neuropathy to change and my mental health to change. And now being in a vehicle alone gives me anxiety. and going through the same spot every day gives me anxiety. Even if I'm riding in a vehicle, like a good example, we were in Colorado and I, is sitting in the passenger seat and we're going through traffic on the interstate like normal. And all of a sudden you got to slam on the brakes because the traffic stopped. And the way my body instantly went into a panic attack, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Nothing. I put my headphones in, I closed my eyes, I put my seat back, but my heart rate still continued to go up. I started to sweat. I felt like I was going to throw up. And I literally had to take medication to make it stop because for a half hour after that, I was still in that same state. When I talk about PTSD and it comes in all different forms, all different sizes, all different types of everything, but it's real. And it doesn't matter how much therapy I keep going through. When I'm in a vehicle, there just ain't a fuck thing I can do to make it stop.
No, I mean there isn't nothing you can do. That's that part.
No, Sunshine, no, there is a huge difference, but I'm just saying, even for me to go somewhere else, right, and stop and go traffic, slamming on the brakes one time is enough for me to relive my car accident from last fall, In that split second, there was absolutely nothing I could do to stop myself from T-boning that lady. And the craziest part of all of it is besides me crying because I'm in pain, I'm crying because I hear this lady, they're calling the helicopter for her when she gets there because she's broken her pelvis and they could tell. And so I'm crying because I'm more upset that I hurt somebody even though it wasn't even my fault.
Yeah, the memory is a powerful thing, It's going to take, you just have to kind of wait till you're desensitized to it again, but it feels like forever. I did TMS 2 years ago, and it really helped me, the electrical stimulation. So I don't know if they've ever suggested that for you, but it was like a miracle for me.
See, and when I was in the psych ward, I was there and there was somebody in there that had it a lot of times. Mm-hmm. And he was so fucked up that I was just I can't do that because what happens if you fuck yourself up? You can't come back from that, and then I'll be like this. So in my head, I could never, because I have now trauma from seeing this dude in the psych ward. Mm-hmm. And I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I have been in the psych ward probably at least 6 times. I mean, that's not a lie. When Nelly makes her raps about me, it's been at least 6 times. So I've seen some shit and the effects from other people. Mm-hmm. And so that freaks me out as well.
Yeah, of course, because when you're at the hospital, you're going to see all the stuff that's gone wrong, as opposed to the people that it's helped.
Rather than the successful people on
it,
right? No,
definitely.
Not that. No, that Nelly down there doesn't make the raps about me.
I don't know, Violet. I don't follow or ask where she goes.
Oh. I feel it's got to be a lot for OG when this stuff keeps cropping back up,
Yeah. Listen.
People always have so much crap to say about OG, but since I've known her, I've never heard her really do any, I don't get it. I just don't get it. There's always so much negative, but at the same time, what I see of OG, she's always reaching out to people. She's always trying to help someone. OG is definitely a fixer, and I don't get it. People are so shitty to her.
Yeah, she's really strong, and I like how it doesn't stop her from trying, to still help anyone that asks.
Like the mental toll, and here's the thing, right? Is like we choose to be on this app, right? I said I have said I don't know how many times that I will not deactivate ever off this app because I have connections and people that I talk to in my DMs that don't necessarily have Instagram or Snapchat where I can talk to them off of this app. So no matter how hard this app has got for me, I might deactivate for a couple days just because I don't want like the continuance of like the same messages being sent to me or the same screenshots or you know what I mean? Like being sent to me. So I might deactivate for a few days.
Can you
But
shut off messages?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I deactivate for a few days because that's what I need, right? I don't want to see the same shit over and over again. Because those are just coming from like people that follow me and like think like, oh, you need to see this, right? But there are legitimately people in my DMs that don't have another way to access me, and I'm even though my phone number has been doxxed, I don't know how many times, like I'm still like, you know. So I continue to keep my account. I continue to come back. I continue to support other people on the back end that people have no fucking idea about me and my relationships with people off or like you know what I mean in my DMs. So otherwise I would have deleted this app 3 years ago. I would have just deleted it and been done with it because but it's the people in my DMs that have been around and I support. I don't need them to support me at all, ever. They come to me and I talk to, you know what I mean? Like I talk to them. It's not them supporting me. It's me being there for them. So I just cannot delete this app because of that. And I don't care. Like I didn't, and this is one of the things with Isaac. I didn't care at the time, right? Because I was like, you don't understand some of the women and the relationships I have in my DMs. Like I can't just delete it and be gone from their lives. I just can't. Like mentally I cannot do that because of who I am. I'm sorry. Like I'm sorry that I have empathy and like that I do care about people. Like people can say all the worst things about me, but I do care. What the hell? Is that a possum?
Yeah, that's my little possum that I feed every night.
Aww.
I want a possum.
You want to know what his name is?
Yes.
What?
Little P.
Little P?
Yeah, he's been around since he was a baby. But yeah, I feed him every night. He just came out, so I just wanted to show that.
Aww. He's cute.
My brother's cat killed a squirrel, and the squirrel had 3 babies, and my brother has been raising these 3 baby squirrels. I'm like, are you crazy?
Well, Bertina, you're gonna have to find yourself a possum.
And then instead of opinion, you can say opossum all the time.
I don't even know if they grow up here. Somebody's gonna call me a baby. If OG and Animal are just sending fuck shit through the mail, can you send me a possum?
Listen, I'm still trying to find 392 of something.
How long it would take? Like, okay, listen. I'm not even talking about Xanax, but like, if I talk, let's talk Ativan. Let's talk realistically, right? Say if I was pretending or whatever, right, to my psychiatrist right now. How many was that were sent?
They said I said 392.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Joyce, that is a random number.
Joyce, they can bite, but it's rare. But they will hiss at you. Some of them will. And if they get threatened, they play like they're unalived.
would take
No.
it would take me 6.5 months to save every single prescription of my Ativan to send that to somebody.
Wow.
That seems like way too much work. And I am not like, listen, I get a lot of meds, I'm not gonna lie. So it would take me 6.5 months to save all of that. So unless you know somebody in some cartel, where's Cartel when we need her? Just kidding. Nobody.
OG is part of the cartel. You're forgetting, Regina.
I'm just saying, like, send me whatever powder. I don't even have the energy. I don't even have the energy to roll cigarettes, let alone
Pressing nails, quote unquote. Oh, God.
I mean, I don't even have the energy to fold laundry, let alone organize.
But listen, the last 2 days I have been so proud of myself because I've been washing, drying, and putting away at the same time because I just couldn't be listening to shit on the app and like chiming in here and there. I'm so proud of myself because I have caught up on like 3 hampers of laundry.
Nice.
Good for you. I've got so much laundry to do. It's been.
What do you mean? Like currently you're just going through withdrawals or like
Who, me?
Shannon was live.
No, I said laundry. I have so much laundry to do. Or did Animal say that? Who said that?
I don't know, Christina. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm lost. Retina asked. She said, currently you're going through withdrawals.
Got ya. I was like, no, I said Shannon was live. I don't ever want to go through withdrawals again. Withdrawals was horrible 9 years ago.
Yep.
Banjo, I don't like I don't doubt you at all. At all. Because like I talked about this a while back because everybody's like, oh, she's mixing blah blah blah. So they switched my meds because it was more like of like my physical symptoms that I needed help with because I couldn't control like my heart rate when I get in these states of mind. So I got switched from Ativan to Klonopin, and I like have read all these things. And even when I was like back in prison, like I was reading like the do you guys remember like the Just for Soup books?
Yes, I love them.
Okay, so I used to love reading them, all the different types of Just for Soup books, and I like always remember like Klonopin was like always like don't take that because
that was one of my DOCs.
Oh, it was. See, I've been on it for a long time, but I'm down to a half a milligram, and I was at 3 2 years ago. My doctor's does me like 2 milligrams at a time.
And see, so my doctor put me on it and was like, "Okay, we're gonna try this for the long run of things, right?" And it's like, you know, when you work with a med change, you know, there are times where I'm like, I called her and I was like, it's been 3 weeks, okay? I am currently having a fucking panic attack right now, and I've taken my medicine. 2 hours have passed. I'm still having a fucking panic attack. And so I have like, I got a very, very small dose of Ativan to take for an extra PRN, like on top of it, right?
Like a breakthrough?
Yes. And so far, like in the last 2 months of this change, it's working, right? But it's like you want a quick fix. You just want to be out of this mindset, this like physical shit, right?
Yeah.
But so like all the crazy like stories I like read about Klonopin and all of this are not how I or my body like takes it in. But I do feel like it has been beneficial since I've started. And so I told her, I said, because she asked me about this and that, and I was like, I'm always willing to try something, just like it was a couple of months back, I started having terrible, terrible dreams again. And so I had messaged her and was like, hey, can I please get back on, I have to go look at my med bag. But I take it, and it like makes it so you don't have dreams, or you can't like remember your dreams.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What is it? What the fuck is it called? Is that Prozozin? Yes, Prozozin. And that, like, pretty much instantly resolved those issues, because I told her, I was like, it's like I used to take my Ativan just to go to sleep, even though I take like a giant dose of right. You guys are all right. You're all right. Gabapentin just fuck your brain right up.
Oh my gosh.
That's what they have me on for my neuropathy.
What is the bipolar med that just like will knock some people out?
It's not
Thank you, Sunshine. Sunshine coming in clutch.
you know Seroquel.
Sunshine knows what she's talking about when it comes to meds. I'll give her that.
And I've also talked about this a lot, right? But my brain is like blank tonight because I have so much other things going through it. But I take a high enough dose of Seroquel that it would probably take out a fucking elephant. Okay, not gonna lie. And sometimes, but my brain won't shut off, so it doesn't work. So I would take Ativan to make everything shut off, and then that kick in to like put me to sleep and keep me asleep. But then I started having nightmares, and then I would wake up. So now I'm back on Prozozin, and is dealing with mental health and a psychiatrist and your medication change and all of that. I just hope a lot of people realize it's a lot more normal than you think.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I always think about if I were born 100 years ago, what would have happened to me? I think that we're lucky when it comes to this kind of stuff. There's more help than there's ever been. They don't always get it right, but
There, I see your comments with Sunshine about a specific way to take it. I'm interested in your theory.
Katie, I took Zyprexa for about 3 years, and I gained about 97, almost 100 pounds on it. But it did its job so well for 3 years. I'm not kidding. I was on Zyprexa. I would go to sleep. I didn't have nightmares. I didn't wake up groggy. It just worked. But the problem was I kept gaining weight on it. It wasn't I was getting up in the middle of the night eating. I was just gaining weight from it. So when everybody shows those big old body cam footage of me, right, I was still on Zyprexa at the time. And literally just changing that one medication, I've lost over 50-some pounds. And that's great.
Let me explain to you how you can get people not to pay attention to your weight. See, I've learned this. If you're tan and fat, people recognize how tan you are. But if you're just fat, then they realize how fat you are. So go to the tanning bed, and people will be like, hey.
I've always said I look skinnier tan. I've always said that.
People always say, God, look how tan you are.
Nah,
See,
you don't
I
know
learned
how
that.
many spray tans and tanning bed sessions I have bought in my life. So sometimes that's why I'm always like, yes, girl, looking good.
I don't know if anybody cares, but I'm hearing Shannon's live.
Okay, you gonna stream her?
Fuck that dumb hoe.
Greasy, do you have a second device, or do I need to get the
Well,
laptop?
I don't know what thingy she's under. What account is she
Her
on?
Vixen account, the
Okay, hold
Vixen
on.
one.
I don't know if I've been blocked from that one. Let me look. Let me mute so I don't squeal and get yelled
Listen,
at.
it's like 2 o'clock in the morning here, and freaking Sunshine's in my chat talking and not in a box, so she must not be drinking tonight.
Listen, a little bit ago, Animal, I was like, damn, Sunshine must have fell asleep early, right? And like, because I'd been in here, I've been on the phone, I've been in the boxes, right? So I like ended to post a video, and I was like, I gotta go grab my groceries out of the car, right? So I bring them in, I'm like thinking to myself, God, Sunshine she must have fell asleep early. I hop right back in this box, and all of a sudden I see her on the top of my screen typing. I'm like, this bitch just woke up. Sure as shit. Just woke up.
And I haven't heard, I'm taking shot number 4.
No, because she just woke up from, she had some Mexican cuisine earlier, and it just, made her real tired and sleepy.
Must be nice.
I wish I could drink like a pot of coffee or take a Red Bull, and obviously I'm medicated, so I just go to sleep. I think I just drink caffeine to keep the headache away.
I get that. Completely get that.
What my first 5 days in prison were so fucking bad with no caffeine. I
Did you
didn't.
have bologna sandwiches?
Fuck no. Hell no. That's like county jail shit. Bitch,
No,
I was in prison.
I haven't drank caffeine since 2012, at
Oh
all.
my God.
Damn.
Well, when I was 21, I had my first panic attack, and it scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what it was.
Violet, is it VIXEN?
VIXEN.
Nothing else?
But her user is yes_Shannon.
Yes, it's
3.0
Shannon.
or some shit.
I couldn't imagine not having caffeine. I think about it. I'm like, what would I drink? Because
I know, me too. I need my Dr. Pepper.
I'm addicted to Pepsi.
A diet.
Listen,
caffeine free.
I loved Monster. That was one of my favorite energy drinks, and then I loved Big Blue. That was one of my favorite sodas. But after I started, having anxiety, every time I drank caffeine, it would make it worse, and it drove me crazy. So I just cut it out. But I'm getting older now, and I'm like, when I get up out of bed, it sucks waking up without coffee or something to get you going. So, kind of want to get back into it, but I'm kind of scared.
Things on that
Can you guys hear it?
I'm going to jump down because I got to go put my parents to bed. Thanks, Animal.
Okay, bye, Christina.
Bye. Bye.
I have not drank anything with sugar in it since probably 2006 or 7.
Kudos to you, Animal, for dropping her, seeing the problem.
Kudos,
No,
Animal.
unless she changes her profile picture, Dana, unless you remove your videos, videos that you have posted about me for over 2 years, call my mom. Speak to my manager. Speak to my manager. And if you go to the police and you file a report and I show them all the things that you've said about me and all the things that you posted about me, post it.
Exactly. All they have to do is see her page.
Now Jana's back over there.
Oh my God.
Jana's in the box. Pearlie's over there.
Until Dana came back, right? Because she was getting called out on things. I hadn't spoke on Dana. I didn't bring Dana up.
On her the last 4, 5, 6 days.
I was kind of doing my own thing.
Yeah.
But then she decided she wanted to come back to the app. She wanted to do an old wrap
Lady
around.
Day said these women get obsessed with you.
Some people
But as
decided,
a cover up, they
come
pretend
sit
to
with
hate
us. We're hate bonding. We're hate bonding on
Lady Day.
Shannon. So you went and sat on that. You went and got on. You latched on to the T.
and you started playing into the bandwagon.
Can you guys hear that okay?
So it's fair game. And if you don't like the fact that, and also Dana, you lied on this app and told people that I was arrested for an assault charge. And you said that I was arrested, I believe, in either 1992 or 1994. In 92, I was like 12. And and this was on Mikey's platform, Dana. And you were like, "Oh yeah, Sassy, you got an assault charge. You got an assault charge, Sassy." What? I looked you up in 1992. I was 12. 12. I'm just saying. So, you done this.
I can't sit up.
You don't get to go cry. You don't get to go whine. So to anybody that's saying, poor Dana, she's, I'm matching energy.
Oh, I don't think that,
No?
a certain amount of people over there are saying that any longer after the statement she said.
Right. And you know what? And I'm just saying, this is who she is. And you know how bad it is when...
Mute her for a second.
Listen, don't mess with Mike.
There was one
Yeah, I
text
muted you for a minute.
message. There was one text message shown, right? Where she said, when I become friends with black ladies, they become ghetto on me, right? That's what everybody is upset about. That one message. So where before or after on this app has anybody seen Dana say a fuck thing about race? I will eat my words tomorrow if somebody can prove it to me. But no. Is that comment okay? No. Just like me calling people black bitches is not okay. Dana also took responsibility for it at the time. Owned up to it. She didn't just disappear off the app. It's pretty bad though. Do we know the context before or after?
Well, actually, she was going more into it, more in depth when she was talking about it on my platform.
She was trying to explain it, but she was just the more she was trying to...
She was making it worse.
She was making it worse.
Rutina, it was pretty bad. Listen. it wasn't good.
4 minutes. How?
But it was... she was saying, this is why I did it. This is why I said it. No, it wasn't right, but I did. I said it.
And she could have left it at that, and it would have been fine.
Right.
But she was digging herself a bigger hole, and I dropped her after that.
Okay.
Some people don't know how to just...
For all of that, and I don't know the context before or after, but it's just like people nailing me to the fucking Jesus Christ cross for saying black bitches.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Rutina.
Right, ghetto.
Rutina. There's a difference, in my opinion, versus saying black bitches to every black person I've been friends with gets ghetto on me. That there's a big difference, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you don't have to agree with me, but
Yeah, that's actually. If you say every black, yes, that's
She said everyone that she got close to.
Yes.
Yeah, she said everyone she got close to.
So I don't feel like she was saying it as the whole entire universe.
I can't defend that because that seems super unrealistic. Because
that is racism right there. Because I have and I'm not tokenizing. Nobody come for me, okay? I'm already being dragged and clipped because I fucking said, what is it? Vitiligo was alopecia, okay? So nobody come for me.
I've had
What's wrong with you, Violet?
life, so people can drag me for that. But
Well, but I have a lot of black friends, and they've treated me like we're blood, men and women. So, yeah.
She was, Mayor. She was.
So was she speaking like on specific women in the conversation though, like beforehand or afterhand that we didn't see?
She was just saying that there was one male in particular. It was a guy.
I thought she was every woman.
In the conversation, she was talking about with a woman or peoples that she has encountered with. I don't know.
So the alopecia and the okay, whatever. I was thinking of Michael Jackson and Jada Pinkett Smith at the same fucking time. Okay.
Hey.
And Shannon had, to put her 2 cents in about that today. But Shannon, at least I know the difference between a feeding tube and a nasal oxygen cannula.
Girl, those are two different, huge, important things, right?
Has Shannon also not made, okay, let's call them microaggressions, said some racist ass shit?
Thank you.
So I don't think we can bypass that, right? If people want to hold Dana accountable, which is fine, right? For the things she said, we can't bypass also the fuck shit Shannon has said.
And that was it. Dana was trying to take accountability for it and said, yes, I said it, and no, I shouldn't have. But the more she tried to explain it, the more she was making it worse.
Right.
And had animals continued to let her talk, she would have probably.
She would have buried herself.
Yes. Joyce, sometimes, like when Megan and them would be like, all right, Joyce, you've explained it. Okay. It's like the more you say sometimes, not you, but in general, Joyce, I don't take it personal. But some people can, dig their own holes.
Listen, I dug my own hole, right? Now I've been drugged for 30 days and 30 nights, according to Brittany.
Right.
Right.
And Banjo, I don't believe the Michael Jackson white comment was addressed yet.
So the reason, if nobody's understanding that, Michael Jackson didn't have alopecia, Violet, okay? Michael Jackson.
It's called
vitiligo. I was even pronouncing it wrong last night. Vitiligo, but it made his skin turn white. He's a black male, but it made his skin turn white. So that is a racist comment. Michael Jackson couldn't do that.
I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck who you are. He was not singing no fucking lyrics.
He wasn't.
He just blurted out the N-word because he fucking wanted to. That's not the first time he's blurted out the N-word in a song or in their house or anything. That wasn't the first time. She wasn't scared for him when she put her hands on him first, right? And was on mute and laughed and thought it was fucking hilarious. None of that shit is true. None of it. And if it happened on your platform, you're fucking responsible for it. If it's your spouse, you're responsible for it, right? Because everybody that's on this app that's married to a pedo is responsible for it, right?
Oh,
so we
Rutina, listen.
The same fucking energy. If your husband is a racist and you're married to a pedo, in my eyes, it's the same fucking thing. You chose
Rutina, listen. I went live last night after Animal ended for the first time in months, and it was a lot of fun. I loved hosting. I do want to do that again, but that's basically what I was saying on my platform. Being drunk isn't an excuse. If your husband said it, that means you are, etc., etc., etc. We were calling out all the hypocrisy.
Him saying that word ever. That we did not witness that as the first time. We witnessed that as the first time he had said it on live, and now she's got to stick up for her social media appearance. That's what we seen. But that's not the first time it's been fucking said in that household. How long has Smash been married to him? 8 years? 13 years? 8, 13? It's one of the two.
Well, where were the kids?
If he was, yeah, listen, we can't talk about kids. We can't ask those questions,
I
animal.
know. God forbid.
Because,
To be fair,
in my eyes, right, all grandparents are deceased. That's how they got the trailer house. So the kids were just inside, in my eyes.
I mean, to be fair, whenever I was a little kid, even a tween, and my parents, you know, were in their 40s or whatever, 30s, and they had friends come over and they hung out and drank, I was in the house unattended, but they were literally in the fucking yard, you know, so
Oh,
I
no,
don't think it really matters.
I am not saying.
No, it doesn't.
I'm not saying like it's not right, but we're talking about social media, Violet.
Yeah, I was talking about the social media, how they get, like the questions they ask, and how they. What, Ratina?
I was saying it's like it's social media. It doesn't give a fuck that back in 1997, when we grew up, right, and our parents were outside drinking beers, having a good time in the garage, and we were inside sleeping. It doesn't matter. That didn't matter. But now,
No, but now it's social media. Let's ridicule everybody and judge everybody for how they live, eat, sleep,
Well,
breathe, walk. Yeah.
Not for nothing, but Smash always says, "My husband's inside with them." That's why I made the comment I made.
no, I'm not trying to argue.
Smash is live now.
This day
Yeah,
and
I
age,
got a message that Smash is now live. She's live.
this day and age,
So they said that we spent all evening dragging Smash and congratulating her, and so we had to kick Dana out, and that upset us.
What?
Who said that?
That's what Virgo and then we're saying in Shannon's live a little bit ago.
Oh my god, y'all are fucking morons, bro.
We were literally talking about Amanda Kay the whole night.
Yeah, they were talking about that too, that we were mad because Amanda Kay's side and Pearlie and them side weren't upset with Smash, so that we're all mad about that.
It had nothing to do with that. Good lord, pay attention, people.
So yeah, so now Smash is live telling her people how sorry she was, and if they don't agree with it, then she understands. But there's no Malibu in box.
well, they should all fucking. That's your opinion. None of them appreciated what the fuck I said on her platform. Everybody hated the fact that I said black bitches, but you got a motherfucker saying the whole fucking N word, and you just giving them passes. Everybody needs
and listen.
to record the chat tonight.
No, Mom, I'm a 7. You're good.
And it went.
Record the entire chat tonight and who's in there.
And listen, not only did he say the N word, and again, I've rapped it in songs years ago, but not only did he say the N word, but it went into the hard ER, in my opinion, because I heard it clear as day. I've listened to that clip 50 times.
It absolutely did when she cut him off.
And then he said 3 times. He said about the Michael Jackson.
And she tried to say she didn't hear the Michael Jackson shit, and we proved that wrong. Where you were like, okay.
Did anybody play the part where where Megan and OG were in the boxes and they asked Smash if that's what was said, and then that's when she was like laughing it off and was like, yeah, and then she's like, drag me, and then all of a sudden she pulled Shannon up and they laughed about it, made it a joke. Nobody played that part, did they?
Before the clip even got produced out on the internet, before it even hit my inbox, which it hit my inbox way before I woke up this morning. Okay,
I think I sent it to you.
no, I got a clip before that actually. The before that clip happened, he said, "R.I.P. my platform."
My platform. Mm-hmm.
That's what she said. R.I.P. my platform.
She had also made a joke prior and was like, you think that's bad? I'm sure my live will get drug even worse than that later.
And you know what? I was listening to Megan's live today when I got home from doing stuff. and I listened to the whole thing, and I believe this to be fact. I think that Smash's husband is sick of her being in that shed and on TikTok, and I think he sabotaged her live, and he said what the fuck he said intentionally and on purpose, so she would get canceled because he doesn't want her on the app anymore. Still no excuse for what he said, but that's how I feel about it. And
he made it better for her.
And then the excuse she's using is he was inebriated and didn't remember shit.
I see you all in the chat talking about autoimmune and stuff. You know, I never talk about my illness on this internet, and I don't think I ever will. But it's funny how people find out what I have and what's wrong with me, and then start making fun of it. Mikey, it's fucked up. You should take that video down.
Also, then he's found out from Shannon.
You know, Animal. Go ahead, Animal. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say I talk about it here and there. I don't openly talk about, you know, how it affects me every day.
You know what? MS isn't a joke. I actually know quite a few people that have that, and I follow people here on social media that have MS, and it's terrifying. It can come out of nowhere. You can be paralyzed on one side of your body and literally have to go to intense physical therapy for months, even years.
I literally had a full-on stroke because of it.
I remember you telling me about that. It's nothing, you know, a lot of people want to, and yeah, have I talked about Shannon's health issues? I absolutely have, because fuck that bitch. I don't care, because she doesn't care about anybody else. But for people to mock others' health issues and autoimmune diseases or illnesses or sicknesses, you don't know what these people go through. And be thankful and blessed that you have not a fucking clue. Not a damn clue.
Kind of like Virgo, making her look at. Almost my hair is long enough to donate locks for loves, and I don't have alopecia.
Yeah. Or when people tell me to get a job, like,
ignore it, Violet.
I would love to be able to get a job. I would love to be able to get up and walk and get a job and walk like as many hours as people do when they work. I would love to do that. I did it for 26 years. I've always worked until this happened to me.
I mean, listen, I would give anything. I'm going to tell you something.
Yes, Mia, exactly.
I was healthy. I was happy mentally. Like, I was living life until I got COVID in 2020. And I about unalived from that shit. And with me having Hashimoto's and, you know, thyroid problems all in one,
my daughter,
it literally almost took me out. And I haven't been the same since. I haven't been the same since at all. And I hate it. I fucking hate it. I would give anything to go back to before that.
Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, God, something I was going to say something, but then people would drag me thinking I'm making fun of you, so I'm not going to say it.
No, go ahead and say it.
Every time you say Hashimoto's makes me want to think I want to go to hibachi.
Oh, well, I'll tell you something. So I don't know if anybody here knows who Kanisha Davis is, but she used to be a really big scammer on TikTok. And she was in this relationship with Kyle Livingston, which is one of my best sons.
Does that person know this girl named Breezy? Because she's one of the biggest fucking scammers on this app.
Watch it.
Well, there was this
Earlier in the box, I am the scammer.
Well, let me just tell you something.
Certified by the court, I'm the scammer.
You are. I'm so happy I finally have someone like me next to me.
Listen,
so
I'll take the more heat. Listen, it's already been verified, certified, went to prison, got out of prison, did parole.
I've done my time then. My friend did my time for me.
Exactly. Listen, the scammer side of this is over. It's done over. The time has been paid. We can't talk about it anymore. There's no breaking it up. So find someone Find something new.
Mayor, I have to tell you that Retina did agree that you are her stalker, but she said you're her stalker in a good way, where you will burn accounts to get her out of a box.
Oh yeah. I've seen proof where Mayor can't report me anymore. She has to go to a new account.
Oh my god.
So I'm just gonna finish what I was saying because I don't want people to be like, well, why'd you bring that up? Sorry, I'm not like trying to interrupt or anything. But Kanisha used to fake like having all these illnesses, and she was talking about how she had hypothyroidism and Hashimoto's and all this shit. I would be one of the first ones to go over to her platform and get a box with her and Kyle, and I would go toe to toe with them and argue. And I got in her box one night and I was telling Kanisha, I've had thyroid problems since I was 14, 15 years old. You're full of shit. You're lying. Well, then Kyle, he's in the background bumping his gums and he's like, what the fuck is Hashimoto's, a store in Japan? And I'm like, no, you ignorant dumb fuck. Why don't you educate yourself? But that's what you had me thinking about Animal whenever you said that. You said hibachi because he thought it was a store.
No, I know what it is. I just think it's funny that every time you say that, I don't know why my brain thinks like that.
No,
I have a friend of mine who, owned the dog rescue with me. She had like 6 or 7 autoimmune diseases, and she had some kind of a blood disorder. And she passed away last year out of nowhere. And so every time, like, I know she had lupus, Hashimoto. She had there was a bunch of them that, and her blood was so different that she couldn't get blood transfusions. It was just, it sucked. And then the big C, a biopsy for the big C took her out. She had a biopsy of her lung. And
Let's listen to this real quick.
To say about people.
They're talking about Melanie.
Why do you grab a box?
Smash just said, why are we so upset with Melanie? And Virgo said, because she's placed herself in the middle of a bunch of people who do and say bad things. And now this is, you guys are caught up.
That's the same Melanie? The same Melanie who was associated with Adriel Ziegler? Yeah. Yeah.
there was like an A1, in fact, A3. I don't know. I'll have to look it up.
I still love you, girl, but you know where I stand. I am going to go live tomorrow, and you were supposed to go live today. I know, and I said I was going to do it like 3 times, and then after Bree's live, I was emotionally like, I need a nap. But I do want to address like Queenie calling me a liar, or me saying that Queenie was lying today, because she definitely was. Either she doesn't remember the truth or she's just straight up lying, and I have the proof. So I will go live to address that tomorrow at some point. And yeah, that's all. Yeah, I also want to know how Queenie has my bank account information. That shit's crazy. Like,
Can I please talk about what I just sent Animal?
Yes, go ahead. Breezy, mute.
Okay. Can you post that? Because I have a question.
I gotta save it, so give me a second.
Okay. Does Cassandra want me to unalive myself? That's my question.
Okay, Retina, so I have a question to your question. Is she over there in Smash's chat or in anybody's chat and said that?
Yep.
Oh, well, guess what? Listen, Retina, so Cassandra was a Monsters Live around the beginning of March, and I was in Animal's box and I was streaming Monsters Live, and Cassandra left a little comment in the chat about how I need to go down another bottle and some pills and never wake up.
Isn't that funny? I can't read it because obviously my essay is fucked.
Because Ratuna gets nothing but a short bridge. The fuck?
Yeah, you know what she's
Cassandra, you're
doing
so
right?
fucking illiterate. You were literally the adult version of the hot Cheeto girl.
Yeah,
Like, you were
doesn't she
so
have some
fucking
coupons
illiterate.
to go print?
Yeah.
I need a coupon. The fuck?
I'm just curious. Like a short bridge, what off what? A short bridge off what?
She said the same shit about me, Rutina. She told me to go walk off a short pier. She's a vile.
That
That's her famous fucking thing.
Isn't she supposed to be in jail?
Right.
Didn't she have court
I
soon?
think, yeah, soon, and then she's probably looking at 20 plus years in prison.
I just shut Smash off when Shannon's in the box giving her a pep talk. Don't let it get down. You owned it. You did what you're supposed to do, girl. Just keep
Shannon,
doing
you still
you.
haven't. Shannon, you still haven't known the fact that you were on a call with Pedro and Megan, and once again said you were going to unalive that N-word with a rope from a tree in your yard, and then you called her a porch animal, talking about Queenie. And not only have you said the N-word comfortably in private calls, but other people that have talked to you on the back end, Shannon, which I'm not going to put out there because that's not my business, but they have confirmed to me that they have heard you comfortably say the N-word as well. So, shut the fuck up.
Right, Mayor. Mayor said, yeah, take life advice from Shannon, not a gay car.
Well, I thought my live went down. I was like, what the fuck? No, everybody's just on mute. You know, y'all can't go on mute when I go away because then I think because I went away, my live went down.
I'm here.
We went from like 300 people. As soon as Smash went live, we went down to 180. I thank you all who are still here, faithful watchers that care what we say. Smash, you don't get a pass. Not in my eyes. Not after the video I saw. I think people are watching a different video or something.
How many times, like, okay, she's been on this whole let's call out racism kick for the past, like, month. Running, you know, from Witty's platform to Sunshine's platform. Well, you said black bitch or you said the N-word, and it's like, girl. And also Smash makes money off of dragging people on her platform, replaying their content, breaking down everything they say. That's all she gives a fuck about now. So now that she's in the hot seat, she was over in Amanda's live tonight like, oh, I can't, you know, I've dragged people for things that I've done too. Yeah, bitch. You sure the fuck have. So for you to get a pass is insane as fuck to me.
Now, what were they? Yeah, exactly, Mayor. And what were you guys talking about earlier? I kept catching it. Like, was Bree getting mad at Smash? Or no? I kept hearing some people say, yeah, Bree was getting mad at Smash. And
Okay, so I thought she was going to get a pass when I first started listening to it, but then people told me keep listening to it because Bree gets really upset with her. Well, I kept listening and I really didn't hear Bree get upset, in my opinion. I mean, somebody took a box and was like, well, I know that Bree and somebody else by the name of Sis or Sip, I don't fucking know, got a box and they were like, well, your husband should come on your platform and publicly apologize. But then after that, Bree went into talking about how we stayed up all night last night. So that's when I stopped listening.
Is that the one that was like co-hosting with Brie all night?
It was Sip or Sis. I think it was Sip. Sip. Yeah, it was Sip, Mayor.
Tina, you sent me the same screenshot.
Tina, she said she didn't see that comment, but you need to go after her for that, not message her.
Oh, I need to go after her?
Okay,
Tell her to come over here.
okay. Breezy, you've got to show this on the screen. I just got a message that Shannon is giving Smash wisdom and positive affirmations, and Smash is crying.
That's what I was trying to play, but y'all muted me.
Well, you gotta show it. Because people
gotta show it. We gotta see it. We gotta
It's
see
done. It's over with. That was like 3 or 4 minutes ago. See?
Well, you gotta yell stuff like "Smash is crying."
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get you guys to listen to, but you muted me.
I didn't mute you. Violet muted you.
So whoever muted me, that's the reason you missed it.
Ha ha, Violet.
Sorry, Violet. For real, like it's just Smash now. She is upset. Shannon.
Ratina just left.
Oh,
Who is
shit,
Ratina?
Ratina's going. Ratina, come home, bitch.
Who is Ratina supposed to go after?
She's going to Smashes. I can guarantee it. She's going to go up in that box. Mayor, go get your girl. Bring her home.
43 years old. Pick up the slack and the way things are going. But on his way in, he has a sudden change of heart.
Breezy, you have your filter on.
Oh my god, how do I turn it?
I don't see anybody in the request.
That's too funny. I was like, Smash doesn't ever use filters. What the heck?
Violet, please just ignore the reports you get, okay?
Answer nobody. Surprise! I'm here. You didn't see the comment? I didn't. Oh, you were staring at the screen, Smash? Say it again? Really? You were just staring at your screen and you didn't see it?
No, I think when that comment was made
No,
was
I
when
didn't see
Shannon
it.
was in the box.
I just saw it while you sent it to me. So I'm just curious, how short of a bridge do you want me to walk off of? Well, maybe Cassandra come up here and you guys can talk about it.
I'm trying to get the glare off it. Is that glare on there?
Yeah, turn off your light in your room.
Short bridge?
It's coming from your ceiling fan.
Hold on a minute.
Alright, Cassandra, come up here.
Mayor, I 100% agree with that. Some people do deserve Ratina. And then they get upset when they get the full Ratina. Why are you coming after me? And then, Ratina makes them cry or drop and run away, deactivate. Well, maybe their actions needed to be called out. Like, she needs to make Cassandra cry.
I never thought that I would be friends with Ratina. I never thought that Ratina would grow on me.
Are you listening?
That's crazy.
You can't be mad at me because somebody in my comments said something about you. I haven't mentioned you at all tonight. I'm over here owning my own shit. I'm like, you? I owned it. I said I stood on it. That's owning it. Okay, owned it. Okay, right. You stood on it. You stood on it. But I'm over here.
Oh my god,
upset.
Cat, go somewhere.
Like, you're not even talking about you, Ratina, so I don't know why you're over here right now. I don't know why you're trying to do this. What do you mean you don't know why I'm over here? What'd you say? What do you mean?
Go. Sorry, guys.
I sent you the message, and then what'd you say? Yeah, because you sent me a DM, and I was like, oh, not Ratina over here DMing me a fucking comment that I didn't even see. I literally texted you. So I addressed it. I read it out loud. Like, what more do you want from me, Ratina? No, I don't want anything from you.
I am going to go insane.
I'm saying I came over here because you addressed it and what you said.
Fuck you, Dolan.
Was he the one?
Say.
Is he the one that said that to her?
Yes. I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, listen to Shannon dropping. Echo. Skip.
Do they not realize that the stupidiest one isn't that bougie?
Bye.
And Retuna, are you on the toilet? That's what Savage just said. Oh, they did drop her.
Why can't they come up with something new?
And
oh, straight to hell. Beep beep.
Yeah, Smash is cool with Bougie.
Yep, right there. So is Sandra. Ninkapoo.
What did Dalton say?
Which time? He said a lot. You talking about the one you guys were laughing about?
Echo.
Is that the one you're talking about?
No, it's okay.
He said to Retina, "Don't you come over here and try to manipulate her."
And then, of course, Bougie said, "You mean OG Megan and Animals platform that she took over?"
She's not taking over my platform. The fuck?
It's hilarious that they're all sucking Bougie's ass. But Kelsey did say, Cass, that's not cool to keep saying stuff like that. That's the only person I've seen address Cassandra saying stuff like that.
Animal, if you want another mod, you can mod my friend Tracy down there. I've been friends with her for 4 years.
I'm not even a mod.
So we share phone numbers, but your mom's
I was going to say, who's Vixen?
Oh, it's fucking Mikey.
Mods you.
Back to the Echo.
Don't just mute and block for no reason, unless they're being vile.
Not for nothing, but she doesn't know the people that we know. You know?
Oh, she does. No, she does. I talk to her daily. Animal. Yeah, that's why I said if you want another mod, because sometimes I'm not paying attention when I'm up in the box.
Regina's still in the box. She's still in the chat.
I have your shit right now, genuinely. Ghost protect Smash.
Dalton said, nobody really cares. Ratuda. Oh my god. And then SYBAU before I snap it.
Bring that fugly back, guys. Duck up here. Come on, duck. I want to hear you quack some more, Retina, since you know you like to go at people so fucking much, but you being the messy one that can't even get the right fucking Dalton right? Alright, listen here. You're like a nasty-ass tramp stamp on someone's back that ain't been cleaned in a week, and that's got pus coming out of it.
And roses and penny gifts, something.
Tap the screen, please. Nasty. I told you I was about to snap on you if you didn't fucking stop it. Leave her the fuck alone. All of y'all are awful. You do the worst, and then you want to try to blame Smashly. Oh, fucking well. Get the fuck over it.
Dalton, you still haven't.
What up? Bark for me. Bark for me, bitch. Bark. I want to hear it. Wolf for me, bitch. Tina, I'm going to tell you right now, okay? The only good thing that you are is not swallowed, okay? You didn't get swallowed when you should have. I'm going to tell you right now, you should have a long time ago. Grow up. Bark for me, bitch. Grow up. Okay, grow up. Stop doing this internet bullshit. Get you some fucking therapy. Do you need a tampon? Are you on your rag? Do you need a Snickers bar? Do you need some Adults? Bitch, I can talk over you, okay? I've done this longer than you fucking have, okay? Do you need a fucking Snickers? I just want to know.
And you have to ask permission to crawl in bed, you dumb bitch.
I ain't gotta ask for nothing, but you be asking permission for all kind of shit, getting in a box, up here begging for friendships, fucking cause you lonely as fuck and can't get no real life friendships, huh? Exactly,
Exactly.
Ignore it, Breezy.
Okay, I don't know what it is. You can't get stories straight. You come on here with half-ass stories that can't even get the right Dalton right, bitch. Okay, get your stories right.
On you. You still haven't shown
you lie, motherfucker. You just jumped in a box not even 3 weeks ago trying to start shit with me, Retina.
Well, if you need me to go live on my platform so you don't lose yours, just tell me.
Let me pray for you, Retina, real quick, okay? Dear Lord, please give this woman some brains.
that
No,
she
this
does
is
not
my
have. Please educate
no,
her
this is
on
my
how to be an
role
adult
in
because
it.
she apparently doesn't do it. Please, God, for the
Yeah,
love
Violet,
of
you might
God,
want to.
help her
I'll
get
stay
off
on
her
until you get
rag
on
because
there.
she's always on 135 fucking days a month, even though there's only 31 in a month. Please, Lord. Amen. Now, Regina, if I want to hear you so badly, I'll tell you to swallow my dick so that way we
Yeah,
can hear it. Again,
If
Regina,
I go down, Violet, then you can go
so
live.
grow the fuck up because you deserve this. You put so much out here.
It's 3 o'clock though. I'm just letting y'all know.
Okay, go wax your ass. Do
Same here,
something
because I gotta
good
go to
for
church in a
you.
few hours.
Unbutton your panties, and we gonna stay here and we gonna talk normal. Okay. Now, hi, how you doing, Regina? Are you ready? I've been ready, baby, but I ain't ready for your smell. Okay, I'm not ready for that. Tuna, I'm not ready for. 6 months ago,
Violation
you
warning.
said I used to post
Your
all
live
about
content
you.
is flagged for harassment,
I never
bullying,
did. You
repeat
twisted
bullying.
that story, bitch.
Hold on. Let's let.
Do you hear me, Animal?
It's telling me to remove you, but I'm not gonna
I
remove you.
said Scott reported for harassment,
Smashed
bullying.
yours platform 6 months ago. And you said, oh, you used to post about me all the time, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't even know who the fuck you are. I never said posted. You went live about me with Blue and them. You want to try that again? Retina. Where's the proof? Retuna. That's what I'm going to start calling you, okay? Because you're like a bad can of tuna. Retuna. There was never no proof because all you did was talk shit on live. There wasn't nothing posted. Never because you did that. You twisted that. Just like you came here and thought I was a different Dalton, right? Can you still get the right Dalton right? Oh, was you drunk that night? Yep, sure was. You probably was, because you pulled your character that card out and got fucking Smashly up here that day. You came the fuck up and was like, this Dalton sitting over here with this other fucking dude doing this motherfucking shit and all this motherfucking shit. Oh, it's Gucci, the one that wants to put porn up in Facebox. Are you trying to put porn back up in Facebox and get it out, Bucky? Is that why you sit there and beg people straight up for fucking their fucking accounts? So you can straight put porn up in fucking Facebox that you fucking torta. What you call everybody a fucking torta. Come out of the closet telling me to suck your dick, bitch. Anyways, again, hi, Regina, back to us. Anyways, Retuna. Are you good in life? Do you need a therapist? I can give you a number for one.
Look, it is because she just said
that was your ex-baby daddy.
It's hysterical, Ativan, and Klonopin, GABA, and Lyrica mixed with wine.
Anyways, do you need a therapist, Regina?
Yeah.
Honest to God, who was that?
That's
I don't know. They was the one that puts porn up in face boxes. That's Gucci. Expose her. Who's Faith? Faith the scammer. The lady in the wheelchair? Yeah. Oh, okay. Expose Hub was Faith? No, Exposed Hub is the one that goes in face boxes putting up porn and stuff in their boxes. Corn, my bad. Yeah. Nah, give me a minute.
After all he just said, and she cracks the word.
So, Retuna, so are you ever going to grow up? What would you like me to grow up about? Everything. You come over here, then you run over there, and you talk so much shit over there about every fucking body, including
Are you
Smashly,
reading
how
the
she's
chat,
a
Dalton?
problem. Y'all
Because
drug it all the
evidently
fuck
her
out
whole
with
chat's
Megan
over
and
here.
fucking Animal to the point I got attacked this fucking morning from that shit. So again, let's talk about it. Why the fuck do you gotta be so fucking thinking you're irrelevant and all this? We're getting drugs. Where did I get drugged? The moment that I went into Megan's live this morning and she asked me to get in a fucking box with Animal and wanted to snap on me because I got up here and made a joke and smashed these boxes last night with Shannon. Was I in the box for all that? You just had left the box and then you came back and got in the box right after I left. So yes, ma'am. I took a shower. I watched the dog hole. You took a shit. No.
Breezy, I muted you for a minute. For anybody who still supports this piece of fucking shed trash, I want you to really reevaluate yourself. This bitch doesn't care about her actions on this app. She doesn't care about anybody's mental health on this app. She is there for the money. And if you think that Smash gives a fuck about you, I can promise you she don't. I was a mod for her. I stuck my neck out there for that ungrateful bitch.
Same here.
I had to show loyalty to her. But where was the loyalty with me when I needed help, Smash? You bitches are whack. And Smash is letting people, or not people, she's letting Shannon sit in her space. And I'm side-eyeing every single one of y'all that are, kikiing it up with Shannon. But we're all the bad people. Nah, fuck that. Y'all need to sit back and really think. Really, really think. Yeah, Banjo and Mike G. Like, I can't with this fucking app. Jesus Christ.
Okay, go on, Breezy.
Sorry, I was closing my house up, or the apartment up.
You can kindly hear that. I guess both Smash and I will hear it for the first time. Play it. For teenage, go back. But anyways, do you feel proud of yourself? Gosh, did you not just, this is your fucking platform. Did you not just say the same thing I just said? What do you mean? No, I didn't say shit. That I have never heard Megan say the N-word. Yeah, I have not heard. Yes, listen, I'm not here to defend Megan by any means, but I have not heard that clip. I have not.
Oh, but you were running around calling her a fucking racist,
when me and
bitch.
Smash are saying the same
I bet she won't
I
now.
called everybody out. You would have heard. I spoke with everybody in this moment, even though I'm talking to you. Because I'm talking to you. There's a reason. So you're talking to me about you're calling everybody out on this? No, I'm calling you out right now because you wanted to keep fucking going and keep being ignorant. I told you in the comments over and over and over, if you kept fucking going, I was going to snap at you. Which comments? These fucking comments right here. What the fuck you mean? Because where people was being like, yeah, do it, Dalton. Why do you think I got up here and told you to get your fucking ass up here and fucking bark like a dog? Because it's straight up the way you're sitting here watching somebody that's already going through
Sitting,
enough
not setting. Sitting.
animosity with them that you can't sit here and watch that Smashley is really fucking going through her emotions right now. Yes,
What about
she
Megan?
understands it's
Her
wrong.
emotions?
Come over here and you
I
want to
don't
make
give
it
a
about
fuck
fucking
about
you.
that bitch's
There's a bigger
emotions.
picture
Neither does
over there.
Animal.
That's the problem.
Nobody over here gives a fuck about Smash's emotions. Fuck that bitch.
You inserted
Fuck.
yourself and wanted to make it about you.
Keep
And then you
crying.
don't
I
like
want
the
to
fact that somebody
bucket for
told you
your
to chill the
tears,
fuck out of there, it's
Smash.
gonna snap on you. So let's talk about it, Regina. We was on a bigger subject and bigger topics up here, and Smashley was really going through something when you wanted a fucking box. About Cassandra, not Dalton. It wasn't about you. Was it about you? No,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
actually it was.
And that text was absolutely
Through something. What about Regina?
She didn't write you. Again,
What
you
about
made it
that,
about you.
Dalton? Sounding like fucking Elmo.
Quiet there, huh? Nothing, Smash?
What does SYBAU mean, guys?
It wasn't on you at that moment, Regina. I was here. You
I
wrote
know
her
it.
and she made a comment and you came in and got upset. Oh, you
Somebody
didn't see my
said,
comment? No, because she was dealing with shit
get the
crying.
coupon bandit
She didn't give a
and
fuck
bot
about your comment. No one
so they
did.
both go away.
Comment, Dalton. When you wrote her and she addressed that you messaged her, and then you came in and said you didn't see my comment, that was your words. Okay. I think you're confused. I'm not confused. Everybody here, was that not how she fucking came over here and got mad because Smashley made a comment about
Last messaged her back and told her to come over there and address it.
Regina, when you first came up here, you literally made it about yourself and the whole fucking comment. Smash. Oh, Jesus. This woman's a delusional, Smash.
Zane said Smash was only going through this for attention. She doesn't
Regina,
care
what has
others
happened
think.
in your life?
Here we go.
You are. I don't know, Shannon. What the fuck happened in your life to be the way you are? No, Regina. Let me tell you something. For a woman that can sit here and do the things that you do, bragging that you have a woman's social security number and
Why does
literally
Regina
posting
need to
kids on your
be here?
Reddit page,
Did Animal
you're
end
weird
and
as
she
fuck,
needs
Regina.
another
And then you want to cry because your kids are shown, and you go and you post people's kids on your Reddit page. You think it's a flex because you have a woman's social security number? You
It's a
have
flex to sexualize your own
literally had to send a
son.
cease and desist.
It's giving
not
Norma
only to
Bates.
you, but to your parole officer at the
It's
time.
giving
for you
Norma
to get you to
Bates.
stop your dumb shit that you do
Quit
here on the
using
internet.
faith in her kids.
Huh? How does it feel knowing that the one and only good friend that was in your life walked away from you, Regina? What are you talking about?
One and only good friend.
You, Tina? I was. Why don't you go on your own platform?
Let's talk
Why
about
don't you
Chrissy
go on your
Holly
own
in her
platform?
face.
Go make it about you, Retina. Go make it about you, Retina. Go make it about you, Retina.
Look at Smash just being
All that
quiet.
shit you just spewed. Who are you talking about? I'm talking about Faith Gone Fishing. It's reposted on this page. If you ever want to go see a video of what Retina did to this woman, go watch the video. Go watch it. Everybody go watch it. You literally bragged about
Done to
having her
people,
social
Shannon.
security number and you were going to sign her up on pay
dirty,
loans and you
don't
had
you
all her
think?
addresses, Retina.
Don't you think, Shannon?
Yes, it is. It's on my page. Okay. Faith Gone Fishing. Go look it up. It's reposted. Everybody go look that up. Go look it up. That's what the real Retina is.
video, actually.
Yeah. Learn to leave people alone, Retina. Go on your own platform and do this shit. Did you hear anything Faith said in anybody's boxes today or in their DMs? No. This is who you are, Retina. The video's posted. Stop reflecting. Shannon, you have no room to point a finger. Oh, baby girl, listen,
Stop
I will never be
reflecting.
the trash that you are. And the fact is that you decided to go sit with bottom feeders. You chose bottom feeders. You chose bottom feeders over Holly Mae. That's embarrassing. Because you didn't have parents that you chose bottom feeders over Holly Mae. You are ridiculous. And kudos to Holly Mae from getting away from you. She is a better woman from it. She's a better person.
I hope that you fucking get banned from this app. I hope you go the fuck away. I hope somebody makes you feel the way you've made so many people feel on this fucking app. I really hope you have a day where you are done with TikTok and I never have to hear your voice again.
Go cry. Go
They're
cry.
giving
I would
Shannon
totally
a
be
pass,
okay with this at this point.
Your best friend,
but
and
they're
you're
giving
sitting with
Shannon
the
a
bottom
pass too
feeders
now.
that you
So
are.
I mean,
You
passes
lost
are
the
a
only
good
good friend
known
you
thing
had in your
now.
real fucking life, Retina. I do
I
not
just
care.
got kicked.
I do not care. Get some help, Retina. Get some help. Did you on a toilet with
Yeah,
the camera
I'm not
on,
losing
with
my account
underwear
over
around your
Shannon.
ankles. Get some help, Retina. Get some help, Retina. Leave Smash alone. She's got an army behind her, Retina. An army. You have an army. No room to talk about a fuck thing, shit. Shut the fuck up, Jaw Leno. I'm so sick of your shit. Nobody's afraid of you, Ratuna. Nobody's afraid of you. You know what? You lost your only friend. You lost the only
I
friend
wish
that
Megan
ever
was
had your
alive.
back.
Oh wait,
The only friend that ever had your back. I don't care. I don't care. Smash
Yeah,
has an army
same.
behind her. An army. An army. Hey, by the way, Ratina, you can sit here and
but
say
I
all
can't
this
She's gotta
handle
work.
Shannon.
She's gotta work in a couple hours though.
Yeah, and I gotta get up and go to take my little one to church.
Girl, we don't. How do you know that? You couldn't even apologize to the families that you fucked over. Stop over
Oh
here
my
judging
god, I
Smash when you have
can't
done
do
the shit
Shannon's
that you've
voice
done on this
anymore.
app.
I can't do it. Sorry guys.
Violet, we might have to switch over to your account because I'm getting
Okay, I'm gonna
married.
go live, but I need somebody to stream.
I can't stream, but
Can anybody in here come up and stream?
And now Smashy just calls.
I'm looking in the comments right now to see who we have. And Haley's not in here. Haley's probably over there. I don't know why they got that. Gloria's sleeping.
Yeah.
Listen, I just need somebody to be in the box and just play the live. You don't have to talk.
Andy
If
said,
I mute
yeah,
you,
Shannon.
if I mute you in between, it's only so people can put their 2 cents in. I just need somebody who can get in the box and stream. That's it.
The only one. None of the streamers are in here though.
Why did
That's what I'm
Smash
saying.
just, they're done. Retina left.
Martina might be coming back over here then.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just wait for my account to go down. It's not a biggie. If I lose it, I still have my backup.
No, I'm gonna go live. So anybody wants to come over there.
At that point, no. Fuck
Right.
that shit. I don't care how messy I
I can only
am.
stream on until 3, and then I have to end and I have to go to bed.
Oh, it is 3 here. That's why I thought you were saying you can only stay till 3 because it's 3 o'clock here.
No, it's 2:08 here, so I can only be on till 3. If you want to come over there and you do want to stream for a little bit, Breezy, you can.
Back up there.
Are you okay, Ratina?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Because that was complete bullshit that they were doing to you.
obvious. We know that. And like, Smash just let it happen because she's like, you know what? This is going to take the heat off me. So let me just watch this happen.
She's got people that actually love her.
Yeah, and they're giving Shannon a pass, just like Smash a pass. So it must be the era of passes. So you all can do and say what you want, because you're gonna get a pass. This must be the month. I couldn't take hearing Shannon's voice anymore, so I was like, I can't stream this anymore.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go live.
I bet she's like, go to your own platform. Bitch, you go to your own platform.
Right. I love her. She's got Bougie over there, Shannon over there.
Rutina, I'm gonna go live.
Everybody today to leave her children out of fuck shit, and here comes Shannon.
Yep.
Rutina, I'm gonna go live, and I can guarantee you, as soon as I do, they're gonna be over there in the chat saying Vulva or Velveeta went live, so you can talk about your feelings on my platform, because she'll probably stream. I'm going live.
And I'm getting reported like crazy, so
Okay.
I'm going to end. Thank you guys for coming, and I'll see you over in Violet's.
Somebody said, Shannon, go say Edward some more.
All right, bye, guys.